Alright, howdy. I'm still a little wiped out after work. My hours got shifted a little later, although luckily I'm missing most of the traffic now. But, oh, it's time for one of my favorite games of all time. Finally. Now, I am going to have to look up some stuff, because there are missable items, and they're actually very important, but I'll explain it when we get there. Alright, remember to re-unmute the capture card. I should also raise the volume a little bit. Okay, there we go. There's... I was going to copy these while starting up the stream, but it was taking too long. Just know that I am, in fact, doing the Project Diva stuff. Unfortunately, there is no sound because that's how it gets captured. But know that I'm doing it. I mean it. Oh my god. What a clusterfuck their welcome page is. Oh, I'm up there. Alright, hopefully this should work. It's like, remember to get Ghost of Yote. Remember to remind me why I should care. This is where the real fun is. It will be an unforgettable adventure. This is a cinematic RPG. I found out by... Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh my gosh. Hello? What are we doing here? There we go. I don't know why it made me press the button, but here we are. I swear it's already running faster. That's kind of nuts. Hello, Darkman1233. How's it going? Can this be heard? Okay, there it is. That's supposed to sound like that. I think the ad froze. Oh no! There shouldn't even be a pre-roll, is the problem. I have it shut off, but I guess it doesn't matter. Whoop, that's not it! I think I want reverse camera? Alright, so... Again, this is a very good game. I may have to lower it slightly. It's gonna be a job and a half figuring out the volume for this one, isn't it? Well, the YouTube upload will have the volume adjusted if it has to be. But yeah, there shouldn't be a pre-roll, because I have it shut off, although I guess maybe it happens if you're a first-time viewer anyway, so sorry about that. There's, unfortunately, nothing I can do about that. Why is there, like, such a strong delay? I mean, this isn't a game where I need reflexes, but that's very distracting. Alright, so get ready for... I mean, you've already heard it. But get ready for some of the best fucking music you're ever gonna hear in your life. God, I never get sick of that theme. Alright. So yeah, this is the original version downloaded for PlayStation Network. We're about to have a cutscene with some, I mean, I'm personally fine with the voice acting, but some people have criticism.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Baal.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans. Aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Sult Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Baal.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
Alright, I've never touched this game, but even I know these tunes. Back in the UK. Alright, hopefully I'm not late. At least if I managed to find one thumbnail with the chicken. Oh, don't zoom in on the JPEG. You were in my Twitch recap earlier. You made big number 5. Ooh. Yeah, according to Twitch, I'm in like the top 20. I only heard of this game when it was re-released in some way. Yeah, I was excited about the re-release until I found out that they like completely half-assed it. My friend on Discord said he was shocked to see a La Pucelle fan in current year. I had no idea what he was saying, lol. Oh yeah, Priere. Well, technically her human form Prie is from La Pucelle. She is me in a lot of ways. We both have a beauty mark by our left eye and believe that violence is the answer. It's Sue. Yeah, this game, Sonic CD, La Pucelle, and Disgaea 1, those were like formative games. Oh, and Ratchet and Clank. I can't forget Ratchet and Clank and Spyro.
Hey, you. This'll teach you, you punk. Oh! Oh, Justin, not you again. You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Laid him out like a sack of laundry.
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it.
Oh god, he does look like the guy from the Rock.
It comes with the territory.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself. Oh yeah, Puppy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Dirty apron acquired.
Right, Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't wanna marry that awful Gus. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gons up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on. Let's go show this to Gans.
I also would not.
Let's go too.
I also would not want to marry a shriveled up gremlin inside of a sphere.
We found it, Gans. The first treasure.
I skipped some stuff in the thing by accident. Alright, yeah. Like the voice acting, it's a product of its era anyway. Yeah, it actually isn't that bad, all things considered. I feel like I've heard worse ones in like recent years. Justin reminds me of the protagonist of Rocket Knight Adventures or Sparkster. I was about to say that that's 4 games that should be your Mount Rushmore of your favorite games until you forgot you had a 5th. Damn, so close. No dirty shoes in the kitchen. Oh, we'll get to that. Name is Sue and she has purple hair, I see. So that's where someone's profile pic originated. Yeah, I think I have a follower who has that as their profile pic. The minute I thought there was a big bow, you're telling me that's a critter? Yep, that's Puffy. Playing Metroid Prime 2 right now in preparation of a new game. I intended to do this last month, but I was in dang Texas. That running animation, so what about it? Oh god, there's so much delay. What do I do about this? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna move it now. Yeah. Oh boy. This is not going to be good. How do I turn on analog? Come to think of it. Well, that's not it. I could swear there was a way of turning on analog. Let me see something here. No, not that. Alright, at any rate, well, I'm trying to figure this out. There was a way of messing around with the delay? Now that's bitrate for recording. Shit. How did I figure this out one time? PS1 game, the controller must have an analog mode button, but this is on PSN, so I don't know. There was some way of like... Alright, that's the share button. What the F does this do? What? Oh, okay. Let's see what that does. Okay, so that's what it means. I don't need to change the disc. I can change region? Huh. Well, we won't be doing that. Alright, well, I guess I'll just use D-pad. Get back in front of Gaunt's. There we go. If it isn't Justin, taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurer schmenturer. The end of the world was found. There's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? You don't even know that? You, a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel is as good as won. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Sue's in my gang. I, Gaunt's, will take her as my bride. No way, Gaunt's. We got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gaunt's, looky here. Shows the dirty apron to Gaunt's. Ugh, you found the legendary armor. How about that? Alright, there's a highlight. I forgot I put that in there. Don't get big-headed just because you found the legendary armor. That's all you found so far. I reckon I can give this third-rate adventurer Justin a clue to the hidden treasures. You listening? I'll find him without your clues. Bride? Wait, how old is she? Because she looks way young. Well, I mean, it's not going to be an actual wedding, but... Yeah, then you go and find a shield of light and a warrior's helmet. Unless you find those two, you'll never find a spirit sword. It's just kids being kids. Oh, why don't you just give up, Justin? Then Sue will become Gaunt's bride, right? They'll live happily ever after. Stop that, Goose! I don't want to be Gaunt's bride! It's the best I can do, unfortunately. So adorable, that running animation from this side. With the close, then the 4 treasures are hidden around North Parm. You'll never be able to find them all before sundown. If you don't fix that tooth soon, none of the girls will like you, Kazuru. She's so fucking brutal. I love her. Oh, down we go. Say, Justin, do you think this pot could beat a warrior's helmet? Yeah, I think you're right. This must beat a warrior's helmet. Just you wait, Gauntz. Battered pot acquired. Yeah, the animations in this game are pretty good. Unfortunately, I think the sprites are mirrored because, unless... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the sprites are mirrored in the PlayStation version. They did not fix that in the HD remaster, despite the fact that they claimed to have taken elements from the Saturn version, because yes, there was a Sega Saturn version of this game. I gotta find a good hiding place. Gotta do it quick or Pippi will find me. Yo, evening. Hi, Rife. Douglas, I don't think you should be hanging out with that Gauntz. He's worse than that Klotz boy. Ah, nothing to do. There's nothing more boring than when you get found in hide and seek. I gotta keep standing here until she finds everyone. Anyway, what you doing, Justin? Glad you asked. I'm having a duel with Gauntz. Right, I can... Wow, a duel with Gauntz? Good luck, Justin. I'm rooting for you. That's right, Justin. Good luck. There's no way I'm gonna become Gauntz's bride. Ew. Oh god, come back here, kid. I've been seeking for so long and I still haven't found anybody. Being it in hide and seek is tough. That's right, Pippi, you're so gentle-natured, maybe you're not cut out to be it. Hide and seek, if I keep looking, eventually I'll find everybody, right? That's right, Pippi, don't give up. Alright. Can't go into the house of the guy who kicked me out of his shed. If I see the sword in his back, switch sides when he turns around. Me being pedantic with mirrored sprites again. Yeah. Apparently in the Saturn version it didn't work like that, but I guess on PlayStation they had to cut some corners. This is already 2 discs long. Justin, did you hear that crazy inventor in South Parm has invented something else again? That inventor won't stop, but it sounds interesting. Maybe I should go see him. You're about the only one who goes to visit that crazy inventor guy. Everyone in town seems to think that guy is an odd one, but you seem to be friends with him. Well, that his place is filled with weird machines. It's a real neat place. Oh god, that's right. I have to... Well, I mean, I don't have to do this, but I want to. Say, Justin, I hear you're playing a treasure hunt game with Gauntz. You're not gonna lose out to Gauntz, are you, Justin? That Gauntz is no problem. Just like you, Justin, you're so confident. That's what I like about you. If you're all counting on me, I just gotta win. This is strange that I just simply got randomly recommended the Kirby Nintendo GameCube trailer that eventually evolves into Return to Dreamland. Let me just make sure something. It's like, right, I have to click that link now before I forget about it. It's not even loading. Alright. Alright, there is something that I can do that I don't necessarily have to. Let me see where everybody is. There's like some kid who's part of the game of hide and seek, and I can just mess with them. Like, I can just be like, hey, yeah, that's where he is. Oh no, I'm busted, it's Justin. He just clipped right through us. Wasn't that Tense who just ran away? Too bad he's Gauntz's little brother. Otherwise, he's pretty cute. You think so? I guess he is a lot better than Gauntz. He's like, I don't really know. I guess. It's not you. There's someone who's like hiding between the buildings and we can threaten to tell Pippi where he's hiding. Oh dear, what do I do, Sue? I might be moving away. What? Really? Yes, Mommy and Daddy were talking about it. If we move away, I won't get to see Sue and all my friends anymore. I don't want to move. Don't cry. It hasn't really been decided to move yet, right? But even if I move, we can still be friends, right? Isn't that right? Of course that's right. Me and Justin and of course Puffy, too.
Poof, poof, poof.
Yeah, that's not a bow on her head. You weren't here for that. That's a little critter. Ah, it's too peaceful here. The Garloyal forces can't be of much use sitting around the town of Parm. This peace is what all true warriors strive for, bud. Excavating ruins isn't work for a soldier. Soldiers are pretty useless now. Should have become an engineer. There's a few places on the new continent of Valencia where the Garloyal forces can be useful. Ain't that where you guys came from? I would assume. Nothing to do here. I hear the guys on New Continent duty are so busy their heads spin. Mom says that soldiers having nothing to do is a good thing. You see, his mom is smart. You shouldn't want to be going out killing people, bud. Oh, if it isn't you, Justin, you must be playing all day. This is the age of learning. You must study diligently or be left behind... the advance of science. You're just always playing around. Yeah, can't stand this guy. I don't like studying either. Bye-bye. Hey, young man, listen to me. Excellent, Justin. So you've decided to listen to what I'm saying? No, not at all. Bye-bye. Hey, don't come near. You're gonna get soot on my clothes. This town is filled with sooty kids. Come on, with the factories, it can't be helped. What happened to the text? Sir, aren't you enjoying the conveniences from the factories? But if it weren't for the Duel Foundation, then all the factories would be closed, right? But if there were no factories, the Duel Foundation would go bankrupt, right? You've got a point. You got me, little miss. Both the Duel Foundation and the factories are important. As long as you know that, sir. Good luck on your Duel Foundation work. All the honor of being a soldier and no danger from a fight. What's he complaining about? Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. I can't quite control this. There's enough delay that I'm getting a little messed up. And I don't remember how to adjust that in the, I don't know how to adjust that in the Elgato settings anymore. Oh wait, that was the kid. The kid that's literally between those buildings. I thought he was somewhere else at first. That's right, it's you. Found you! Ah, you found me! Wait a minute, when did you become it, Sue? Tricked you. Don't scare me like that. Now I gotta find another hiding place. Where should I hide now? This time they'll never find me. Oh god. Where is it? That's right, he is just right there. There's so many, like, little hidden things you can do in this game. Yo, the one who's it! Someone's hiding here! Stop that! Don't yell like that, or even Pippi will be able to find me. You're terrible, Justin. Telling our hiding places to the one who's it is against the rules. Sorry about that. I won't do it again. We're gonna do it again. After the ad break, because I saw the text start up. Alright. At least it says it's gonna start. I need some water anyway. Back in a couple minutes. What? We're back. I decided I got a feeling he's gonna hide in the rooftop. He's gonna get stuck up there for the rest of the day, traumatizing him because he was never found and now he's afraid of heights. Wait, why am I forgetting someone's backstory? This is not going to end with a call to the police, thankfully. Alright, so might as well look at what we got. Not really a whole lot that we can do yet. We do start out with some healing items, though. Can't re-equip her with much else. I'll talk more about what exactly, everybody can do once we actually get into a battle, which won't be for a while, but... Where's that little shit now? I'm totally lost somehow. Oh, right, he hid over there. That's right. Oh, gosh. I can't really figure out what to do about the input delay. There's not much I can do. Grab some orange juice. This time I didn't have to drink the whole gallon. I don't want to go tipsy again. Huh, the sign says something, but the letters are so small. What does it say? If you're feeling nauseous, please come this way. Ew, yuck! What's this smell? Could it be? Oh yeah, another thing about this game is that they had to take out references to alcohol. So this is a cafe instead of a bar. It's closed. Say, Justin, why do you think Miss Curlian's place is always closed? It says right here, open only at night. You don't have to read to me. Even I can read that. I'm not a kid anymore. So this says only open at night right here. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah, like, never mind that there's, like, a hot woman on the sign. Caffeine at night. Oh, yeah, and the barrel. I didn't even realize that was a barrel up top. Symbol looks like the strong stuff. Right, here's the kid. If I can ever get over there, there we go. This is 100% gonna kill me at some point in this game. Good coffee and beautiful women. Yes, this must be what they mean by truthful advertising. It's true that Miss Curlian is beautiful, but Justin, you haven't even tasted the coffee. I'm trying to talk to the kid, though. We found another one. Wow, you really found a good hiding place this time. Ah, you did it again. Now just cut it out. Cut it out, Sue. I worked so hard to find a good hiding place. You were working so hard to hide, I just felt like kidding around. Sorry about that. Even Zelda's milk bar makes a bit more sense. And Miss Curlian sure is alluring. The attractiveness of an adult. Ah, yes. Dog, you do not have a shot with her. What are you saying? You don't even notice the attractiveness of the lady next to you. You're 8, Sue. You shouldn't be attracted to anyone. Sweetie, I don't know how to break this to you. Oh my. Now where's he gone? How old is the dude? I think he's 14? There's something somewhere that tells us his age. Oh, right, he's by the tree. It's like, Sue, it's not going to happen, sweetie. No, I'm not going in the house, too. No matter where you hide, I'm gonna find you. You're such a pain. I'm really glad that you're not it, Justin. Now what do I do? Because of you guys, Justin, there's nowhere left to hide. Well, don't say that. Just try and hide better. And we'll find you again. The thing that I love the most about him is that he's just such a little shit. You can tell she's quite young in the way she walks. Yeah, she just kind of, like, stomps, I guess you could say. Yeah, you can fantasize. He better not. Alright, so now we're in the port. Okay, cool. I don't have to create a memory card like in, like back on the PS3. Oh, let's go fantasize about Shadow. Listen! Shadow's 50, that's different. Hey, you kids, passengers only beyond this point. Come on, go home. Oh, come on, I just want to look for something. Can't I come in for a little bit? Can't say anything else. And right, there's hints at the save points. You can also recover all your HP. This is true of every save point in the game. Game's a little busted like that. About the compass. The compass at the top right of the screen is a red mark showing north. The compass needle points to the destination, spinning faster the closer you get to the destination. You can press the L2 R2 button to change the destination setting. Changing the destination setting makes the compass needle point to another entrance or exit of the dungeon. Remember that you cannot change the destination in town. Yeah, and that's why it just kind of spins around aimlessly. Egad, that Gauntz. What could he be thinking? Why'd he put that pot lid over there? Gauntz, you say? What could a pot lid mean? Could this pot lid be the shield of light? Hey, you know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. Pot lid acquired. Oh, is that pot lid yours? Did you bring it from the kitchen of Lily's Seagull restaurant? Isn't it sort of dirty to be Lily's? No, this isn't Mom's. Rotate, please. Thank you. There's a lot of these gates around. Yeah. I forget. Can I interact with this bird? I thought I could. Oh, I can. Most important discovery in the game. I am a foundering ship. I love you. Why are you wandering around here? Did you lose something? I was just thinking of a line to set my girl's heart on fire. I'm finally gonna propose to her. I'm gonna win her heart on a romantic night at the harbor. Well, come here. I had been a foundering ship, but I have finally found a port for my heart in you. Please be the port for my heart. Puff, puff, puff. These people use hot lid as shields. Like, I already saw it lying there, and like we saw you pick it up. It's alright, or you say bird abuse. I'm not doing anything to him, I'm just talking. I love the sea. Horizon as far as you can see, uninterrupted whitecaps. When I look at the sea, I feel refreshed, as if it washes my body and soul. But his back is covered with seagull droppings. Ew, you're right. Yes, I do love the sea. It has a fragrant smell that permeates my soul. I'm so happy. Might that smell be that of the seagull droppings on your back? Kid, don't even notice. Justin, looking at the sea today? Be careful of the handrails, they're old and fragile. Hey, I know all about them. Huh? How do you know that? Haha, you must have been the one who broke the handrail. Oh, rats, busted again. I just climbed on the handle to try to see the new world and snap. Look at me, I have to press crow to crow. It's just like someone poking the crow. Keep swapping. You naughty boy. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. But take a look at this. There's no fog today, so the view of the port from here is sure special. Wow, you're right. The view is way different from somewhere high up. Haha, take a look from the place that sticks out like you always do. The handrail's already fixed. Justin! Jumping on the handrail again? It's gonna break again. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry. Let's look, Sue. Allows you to get a view of the whole place, including the area that we can't go in yet. There's a few viewing spots like this in the game. They're not super important, they're just fun. Oh god. Wish I could figure out how to take care of this. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure something out. Settings. Leave me alone, super anti-spyware. Aspect ratio, visual presets. What can I do? What does this do? What is modern? Hello? Eh. Oh, barf. It's just filters. It looks like ass cheeks when you put a filter on it. You hear that? Remastered edition. What's that then? But yeah, I was excited about the remastered version of this game, like, up until I found out that they put a smoothing filter on it, claimed that they had touched up the sprites, but in fact it's actually a filter that you can't even turn off in the settings. You have to, like, essentially download a mod or something like that, or toy around in the files in order to get the game to look like it's not smeared with butter. Anyway. Knew you were a third-rate adventurer. You've only found one of the hidden treasures. I love butter. Hey, Vicky. Well, when I show you these, you gotta admit that I'm first-rate, Gons. Shows the battered pot and pot lid to Gons. Ugh, you found the warrior's helmet and the shield of light. I guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures, but don't let it go to your head. You won't find the last one, the spirit sword, so easily, Justin. Heh, the spirit sword? Piece of cake. Then I win, Gauntz. But we didn't see anything like a sword anywhere. Listen close, Justin. The spirit sword is in the treasure chest of my house. But it's locked, so you can't open it. Here's the catch. Where do you think the key is? Heh. Key to the treasure chest. Did I see something like that? Hey, Justin, bet it's simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? If you can't do it, don't you go around saying you're an adventurer. Deal? Oh, almost forgot something. Yeah, butter is pretty good, except for when your game looks like it's smeared with it. Who's behind us? Sticking these flyers on the walls of other people's houses. I know, it must have been you, Justin. Huh? It wasn't me. Look at these eyes. Were these lying eyes? No. He's so theatrical. Now, for fuck's sake. Get out of here. Get out of here now. So you really didn't stick these flyers up here, Justin? Then just who could have done it? I think it was Gauntz. Just think, the only ones who would do that are Justin and Gauntz. You have to send him down the river. But the buzzcut dude is holding the key himself. I was wondering why the game looks weirdly melty. Oh no, this one is actually... I have the old version on PSN. Yep. Well, it's amazing, they actually do still have the old version up on there for free, no less. Oh, for fuck's sake. Crash! I'm so sick of those MFs in the cars. Like, stop doing that. Let you pass on that one, at least you're not like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon screenshot with Cyndaquil talking to the Moltres. It is made to look better behind CRTs. Yeah, this game did come out in 1999? It actually still looks pretty impressive for the time, but the HD version has a permanent smoothing filter on it. And they claimed it's not a filter, but it actually is. And it's just like, why did you make the game look worse? Anyway, the flyer. I'm the strongest one in all of Parm. You got a problem with that? Then come at me. What's this strongest? I know, it's gotta be Gauntz. And it's like Gauntz. This is the one I was looking for. Duel of the Century. Gauntz, Defender of Justice versus Justin the Coward. The hunt for the 4 treasures begins. What is this? It says Justin the Coward. Gauntz is in for it now. That's right. Why, it doesn't even have my name or Puffy's name either. That's pretty rude. You're totally missing the point, Sue. Now, second set of dialogue. Alright. Time to go finding that key. Luckily, I remember this. Oh god, stop getting stuck. What do I do? What do I do? Ah! Hey, what's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? I'll tell you, but will you promise not to tell Gauntz? Can't if you don't tell me. Oh no, Gauntz is gonna kill me! Ah, somebody help me! By the way, for the longest time I thought that this was like him pulling his shirt up over his face in shame, but it's like, oh, that's his mouth. It's just a comedically large mouth. No way, I'll tell Gauntz. Oh no! Don't tell Gauntz that I've lost the key to his treasure chest! Now I see. You lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How did you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something? Tense, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. We'll help you look for it. Right, Justin? I guess we have no choice. Alright. Say, Tense, where do you think you lost the key? Well, it just fell down near the river by the cafe. Okay, I bet it's there. Let's look around by the river. Oh, gosh. There it is. What's this? I found it. Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue. Well, what do you know? Tents can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember it until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby, and now you're back to the usual tents. Big Brother Gons told me not to give this key to you, Justin, but you know, fuck him. I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. Treasure chest key acquired. But Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise Gons will beat me up. The treasure chest holding the spirit sword is at my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. I was playing something, I thought you said fuck it. I did. I mean, it wasn't in the dialogue, but we're taking liberties. That's right, this was his house. There we go. Did you find the spirit sword? Look for the treasure chest, Justin. Alright, already. I'll find it right away. Hey there, isn't that the key to my Gons' treasure chest? Tense gave it to me. Is it okay if we open the treasure chest? Go ahead, but don't go messing up the room. It's messy enough already. Gons doesn't clean up at all, so that treasure chest is covered in dust. Who does he take after? I remember that Gons getting spanked by his mom with this mop. Heh. Justin, didn't you get whacked by Aunt Lily with the tray? You too. You still behave like children. You're younger than we are. I mean, they are. Getting scolded and whacked with a mop or tray. Both of you are still children. Oh, look at me. My name is Sue. I can behave. Alright, finally. Now we can open the treasure chest. I'm so excited, Justin. Puffy must be too. Puff. Here goes. Here it is. This is the spirit sword. Wooden sword acquired. We actually can equip that if we so choose. Oh. Listen, Justin. Well, shit! Listen, Justin, running around playing is good and fun, but don't hurt yourself. Okay, thanks, ma'am. Wait, a mop? I'm usually get hit by either hit by the broom or La Chancleta. I've heard about La Chancla. Meanwhile, with Italians, it's whatever around the kitchen. Is this the... Now what do I do? Because of you guys, there's nowhere left to hide. Oh yeah, that's right. I already spoke to that guy. Oh, hello, Justin. Can you guess why I'm so happy today? Well, if it were Aunt Lily, then her special dish came out perfect. That's right. If a new dish comes out well, Mom gives me extra allowance. Haha, not quite. My sailor husband is coming back from the new continent soon. It's been more than 6 months since my husband left on a voyage, but it's felt much longer than that. Now I'm doing my best to make his favorite dinner. Any more dialogue? No. Oh no, she's getting the Melon Baller! Do I want to tell you? My daddy's gonna be coming back on a ship pretty soon. He bought us a lot of gifts and is coming back from a place called New Parm. Wow, gifts from the new continent of Valencia. Maybe he'll give me something too. Justin, don't be so rude. But I guess I wish I could have something for the new continent too. When Daddy gets home, we're gonna play tag and hide and seek, and then... Poor Dad. That looks like whiskey. Is this the house where I have to get the letter from? Yes, it is. Dear Clara, Mom and Dad have gone to a party again today. So me and my kitty Chummy are house-sitting on the rose-scented balcony. Excitement fills the night air. What are you doing, sir? What? Oh, it's just you, Justin. I'm writing a letter. A letter. This game needs more reds. Hey, Declan. A letter? Sounds like a letter to a little girl. Actually, Clara is a girl my son got to know while he was living in New Parm. She is sickly and hardly ever gets out of the house. Seems she has hardly any friends. Poor girl. I gotta write her a letter too. That reminds me, Justin, you're always saying you want to go on an adventure. If you have a chance to go to New Parm, please take this letter to Clara. Sure, I'll make sure she gets it. Justin, if you forget, you won't be forgiven. Letter to Clara acquired. My dear Clara is quite a pretty girl. My son said so in a letter. Now, Justin, when you give her the letter, tell her it's from Francois. Francois? Is that you? My dear Clara is a beautiful 18-year-old girl living in New Parm. That's what it said in the letter. Now, sir, might you have some ulterior motive? If so, I'll never forgive you. Don't be ridiculous. How rude. I have no ulterior motive. Well, at least she's 18. Anyway, all you have to do is deliver this letter. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a little ulterior motive either. No! How come you got so much booze in your room, dog? Look at all this. Now that I can see it in, like, almost HD, there's, like, 2 empty glasses, 1 full glass, and just 5 bottles. That's coffee. Ah, yes, coffee. He's already caught on. I wonder if they actually bothered to alter that in the HD version. Still, that's half the comedy of this game. Just them trying to cover up that it's alcohol in the most haphazard way possible. Oh, that's right, I forgot to check out the other bridge. Oh gosh, I'm walking a little funny. Too much coffee, I guess. What do you want? This bridge is closed now. Come on, go away. Don't you know that General Baal and Colonel Mullen are about to come across? No, it doesn't matter. Until we square things up with guns, we shouldn't be going to South Parm. The old man in Viridian City can't get up until he has his morning coffee. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Why do you guys keep pulling all these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gauntz? Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gauntz off good. What a chump. We told Gauntz to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gauntz who stacked those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk by. Huh? Wait a second, Justin. Weren't you two playing together with Gauntz, too? Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gauntz. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happened to be passing by, right, Puffy? Puff. Of course you wouldn't. There's no way that I, Gauntz, would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. What? What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted! Make a break for it, Sue! Safely home. We made it. But he didn't have to get that mad, right, Sue? It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you. Oh, this is such a good track. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't save here. That little icon there is a stashing place, I'll explain that in a second. Although I suppose it's pretty self-explanatory.
Hey, Justin! Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. My little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Mom,
Thank you.
I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Thank you for following Tackle. Did I see a mother bonking his son with a frying pan? It was not a frying pan. It was a tray. Emotional blackmail. To be fair, he is an absolute little shit who doesn't behave. Today's specials: blackout lunch set, squid king, sea urchin curry, shark pilaf, dragon salad. Turn that frying pan into a drying pan. Whoops. Wait, Justin, if we go out now, they'll catch us. Alright, stashing places. You can retrieve anything. Well, rather, you can retrieve the stuff from anywhere. Alright, so let's put the letter in there until we actually need that. Now let's just put this stuff away. I forget, is he armed with a mace? Interesting shape for a banana. Yeah, they just kind of have a... Okay, he does have a wooden pole. They just kind of have like a generic icon for some things, which is why, like, they use the red potion thing for a lot of other items too. I don't know why they decided on that for a banana. I guess they just didn't want to bother. Probably for the same reason that they just use a baguette for a sweet. Okay, so how do I check this again? Wait, status. Okay, so everybody has different weapons that they can use. Justin can use swords, axes, and maces. That's what that little one in the center is. The wooden pole counts as a mace for all intents and purposes. Sue can also use maces, and she can also use bows. You can level those up separately in order to learn certain skills, and it also... Whoops. It also raises certain parameters, like sword will raise strength and wit. I forget what wit does. Maces will level up HP and vitality. I forget specifically what all this stuff does. I have the manual for the PlayStation 1 version somewhere. I downloaded the PSN version so that this thing wouldn't look like ass cheeks by recording off of the regular Elgato. But I do have a PS1 copy of the game. The problem is that on the second disc, it starts to freeze sometimes, and I still have no idea what causes that. It's a known issue with Grandia for some reason, too, because I've seen other people bring that up. It's like, hey, wait a second. This is happening to everybody? If it was Shadow's ass cheeks, who wouldn't mind. Stop it! Arguably, he doesn't even have those. Starfish, cheese, eggs, potatoes, surprise mushrooms. Which surprise mushrooms? Oh no, you can't say that with my chat. What's this? Oh, that's right, her shopping list. Funny place for Mom to put it. Right. Here's where we find out the ages. Ah, naughty, Justin. You shouldn't be scratching the walls of your house like this. Maybe I ought to tell Aunt Lily. It's not like that. I measure my height every year on my birthday and make a mark. This way I can tell just how much I've grown at a glance. See? Have some shroomies, I guess. Say, how old were you when you made this mark, Justin? I remember I was 8 years old, same as you, Sue. Ha! Justin, so you were shorter than me! Just think, Justin the shrimp. Ah, I shouldn't have told you. Never give a broad an inch, bud. Open that, please. Yeah, this is it. Gotta have this on an adventure. An adventurer can't be forgetting such an important thing. First aid kit acquired. I bet this is a real Ikarian statue. Dad wouldn't have gotten a fake. This one's even cooler than a statue in the museum, but I bet the curator would say it's a fake. Someday I'll discover the Angelo civilization myself. I'll prove that Dad's right. Somebody better tell Sue about the snitches and the stitches. Oh yeah, I can't forget this. Poison antidote acquired. Oops, almost forgot. Keeps some money hidden here. Glad Mom didn't see this. She's always saying, waste not, want not. How much money did we get from that? Okay, he had 100 hidden. A boat. Why does my money always run out so fast? I'm sure we can all relate. Yeah. Examine the sword. I want to know about the sword. I guess we're not going to. Yeah, well. Read your diary. Dear diary, today I threw 3 cats into the old guy's yard. He got surprised and knocked over all his potted plants. Feel sort of sorry about what I did, so I've been thinking, next time, only 1 cat at a time. Yep, I really did think about what I did. Fucking love this stupid bastard. Dear diary, Mom really chewed me out for what I did to the old guy. Why? I did think about what I did. Why did she chew me out this time? I threw only 1 cat at a time. Honestly, the bigger question is, where did he get the fucking cats from? Got my poison antidote. Did I forget anything else? I can relate too. Great-grandfather discovered the Sult Ruins. Can I be like him someday? I shouldn't doubt myself too much. Of course I will do it. I'll show him. Grandfather, first ever to climb the highest mountain on the Messina continent. Granddad was the adventurer that Dad respected the most. He always said that before bed. What? Father, discovered many rare animals on the new continent. When I become a full-fledged adventurer, I'm gonna put my picture next to Dad's. Guess it is just merely exhibiting fatherless behavior. Hey now, he had one. And then he died. Justin, didn't your dad buy this map on the new continent? Isn't this New Parm? No, Sue, New Parm is over here. Oh, right, New Parm's over here, huh? Pretty far away. Just tip everything over. Oh god, please. Oh, there's nothing in the armoire. Fatherless, barely even human. Anyway, we gotta go bug Mom again. I forget, can I interact with that? No, not that. I can tilt the barrel. Getting in trouble? Justin? Now just what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even if I tell the truth, you'll still get mad, all the time. Don't give me that. Have you ever really told me the truth? Calm down. Tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Mom, getting mad gives you wrinkles. That's none of your business. Not even an overreaction. Don't be saying silly things. Just tell me the truth about what you did today, Justin. Chad is stunned. Dysfunctional family. I've been busy since morning. All day. I had a lot of things to do. So I didn't have time to do any of the things you're worried about, Mom. If you were so busy, what were you doing? Well, I forgot. It's been so long. You forgot? It was just today. I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue. Even I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah. Well, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I just can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets other people angry. Come, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? But is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before? You can eat here whenever you want. Both of you, come upstairs. I'm just thinking about how many dudes must have gotten mommy dom fetish from this. Oh, this has nothing on, what's her name? Millennia, that's right. Millennia in the second game. One of her moves is literally, she walks up to an, it's called Queen Heel, if I remember correctly. She literally walks up to the enemy and just starts stomping on him. That'd probably wrought havoc on somebody. Anyway. Whoa, yeah. They either had no idea what they were doing, or they knew exactly what they were doing. Grandia 2 is for possibly far into the future. Anyway. Today, the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. You should kick him out. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. You two, don't eat so fast or you'll choke. Anyway, I'm sure in the middle of this you guys noticed the animation here. Ah. Sue takes 2 bites and then gives one to Puffy. Lily actually bothers to, like, cut her food and eat it, and meanwhile, he just stabs it like an animal. Everybody has, like, unique animations for this. I've been running so much, I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Does she clean the fork in between? Oh, Sue? Yeah, nah. She's not at all concerned about that. She's like me back before I realized that cats have, like... I mean, it's not super toxic, but... Basically, one of the reasons why you should not share your ice cream with cats is because apparently their spit is toxic. R.I.P. me, I suppose. Justin, is that your dad, the one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest, right next to Dad's picture. But you know, Justin's dad doesn't look much like an adventurer, don't you think so? He doesn't look like such a big man, he looks like a nice man. That may be true, but he had incredible courage. He kept his cool in any situation. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie, but that being a spirit stone. But you know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was very special to him. Wow, can you tell me more about how you and Justin's dad first met, please? Quiet, Justin. I want to hear what Aunt Lily has to say. We first met on board a ship on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. But suddenly, pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. Whoa, a terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? It's the same thing. The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. Wow, that's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. The pirate that attacked Dad, what was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age. A beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name somewhere. Lily. Ha! Lily, that's you, Mom! You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. Wow, Aunt Lily, so you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily, but it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway. Alright, hit the end of the dialogue. Do you want to eat any more? If you want seconds, we have plenty left. No more. That was delicious. I'm full. Say, Justin, we're gonna see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Oh no, does she pirate this game? Unironically, no. That being said, I don't know if it's just because I had already bought it in the past or what, but I was able to download it for free. I can't remember if that's just how it is on the PlayStation Network in general now. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Trying to make a pirate joke with the mom. Yeah. What kind of sicko would do such a thing? But I get ya. I forget, is this a sink? I never actually did figure out what this thing is. That's a stove. A second stove, inexplicably. Let me see. Dear Justin, I want to talk to you. Come back soon, Lily. Yikes, what did she find out about? Maybe the cup I broke, or maybe. Can't imagine she'll praise you. Puff, 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 puff. I like that he just assumes that he's fucked. To be fair, that's probably a good assessment. Gets bumped with the dish tray. I said, Justin, I'm busy, so don't bother me. Or did you want to help out here? Rob, you really look beautiful today. Where'd you learn such sweet talk? I'm busy, so if you're not going to help, then get out of the kitchen. Did you pay a compliment? She's just like, would you get the fuck out of here? Go off and play outside. Oh no, did Mom find out about the exploding sandwich? Where'd you learn that joke? Don't bother me, I'm busy. Why don't you go play outside? Wait a second, Justin. Here's your allowance. It's only 1G, but don't waste it. I'm being worked like a slave here. Granted, what what chores does this guy do? This reminded me about how one time I inadvertently backed into my mom's car, and I was just like, okay, there's a tiny dent here. My fiance was in the car with me, and I was just like, neither of us are going to say anything to her. So we go about the day, everything is fine. I come back home eventually, like hours later, I go to get something out of the kitchen, and my mom turns around and she goes, oh, pre-air. And I was just like, you know about the dent. As it turns out, no, she didn't, because I think it was actually so small that it just undented itself. I was just like, yep. Sent myself down the river. I didn't get in trouble, but... But I was just like, ah, shit, I told on myself. Special surprise mushroom pasta, seafood gratin with starfish, crab drink, pork croquettes. I still feel like a fucking dummy. This was like over 10 years ago. Justin, could you tell me what today's lunch set is? Today's special is the surprise mushroom pasta. Coming up, one daily special. I didn't exactly order yet. Well, it's all good here, so why not? Yeah, it looks delicious today, just like every day. Okay, Puffy, I'll share with you too. Puff, puff. But if you keep snacking, you won't be able to eat your dinner. Don't worry about Puffy. He eats plenty at dinner time, too. Justin, you get to eat this wonderful food every day. You're a really lucky fellow. Yes, sirree. Mom's food is just the best. But just what is this made of? I guess I should tell the truth. I ought to try to startle him. Maybe I'll tease him. Alright, which one are we going for? Oh, I gotta take a drink. Ugh. It's been a while since I had to, like, narrate. This is gonna be another one like Chrono Cross where it just kind of does me in eventually, ain't it? Startle or tease. I think I like tease the most. Sir, you really want to know? No regrets? Really? Know what I mean? Really? Maybe you shouldn't ask. If you hear the ingredients, I just might lose your appetite. You still want to know? I guess you're right. Forget about the ingredients. Delicious but odd. Odd but delicious. Delicious. Wow. Hey, little Sue. Looking cute today, too. You're quite the talk of the town. You're gonna be quite a beauty. I think you're right. Sue, shouldn't you turn red and say, no, not at all, or something? But it's true. Justin, you're pretty chipper today. That's the way kids ought to be. Being chipper is pretty much Justin's only virtue. Damn, girl. Justin, what do you think Miss Louie likes? Can you tell me? I'm not really sure. Well, just look over the menu. Mom likes almost everything. Not about food. Forget it. Oh, if not food, then what? What Mom like other than food? Huh? Your face is turning red. Miss Louie's food is wonderful. I wish I could eat it every day. Well, then why don't you come to the restaurant every day? Well, that's not exactly what I meant. Still never the fact that Justin's dad is such riz that he fixed a woman just by telling her no. Yeah, honestly. Meanwhile, this one can't pick up on the simplest of signals. I've been waiting for this. Factory work really wears you out, but Louie's food just makes my day. Yep, Mom's food is really good for you. It gives you strength. Sir, you really have some bad BO. Huh? Think so? Yeah, you're right. But you know what? This is a manly smell. Wahaha! Never noticed that Marlin on the left arm is polygonal as hell. Back in the refill, I heard something about a secret ingredient. It's okay, don't worry about it. No one has to know anything. Flattery will get you nowhere. Nothing more for you. Go off and play somewhere else. Save game. Man, it's already been an hour. Back to town. Mom, can I save my game? Oh, this lady. Hey, it's Justin and Sue. You guys know what? If you throw money into this fountain over your shoulder, you'll become happy. At least that's the rumor. Nah, never heard that. Who told you that rumor? The man who cleans the fountain. I've been trying it every day, but I still am not happy, though. The man who cleans the fountain. I throw in money every day, but I'm still not happy, though. You'd think that maybe the only one becoming happy is the cleaning man. No, not her. That girl's not the one. This one's not the one either. Mr. Painter, man, what you doing here? Well, I'm searching for a model. I have a hard time finding the perfect woman to be my model. The female form is the subject of my art. To draw out its beauty is my eternal mission. Something's fishy here. But you really seem to like drawing pictures, don't you, Mr. Painter, man? As long as you're not being weird about it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right foot in, right, left hand lightly and turn. Say there, what you doing? That a new kind of game? Show me how to play. You're so silly, Justin. She's practicing her dance. Is that the waltz? I wish I could someday go to one of the Duel Foundation balls. It's a girl's dream to meet a handsome man on the ballroom floor. Oh, really? I think adventurers are cooler than the guys who go to balls. Of course you would. Man's got a one-track mind. Justin, you're pretty handsome. I'll be your partner if you go to the ball. Dancing won't be much use on an adventure. Those waltzes just put me to sleep. Doesn't look like any dance I know. It looks like you're just making random steps. Well, they're not gonna make a custom animation for some random NPC. Hey, Brock. Say there, Justy boy. Don't you think there are a lot more army guys around? They're here to excavate the ruins. Dreaming of meeting a man, then shaming the dude for fantasizing about the barmaid. Cut out the Justy boy stuff. I'm not a child anymore. I'm Justin. Justin. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, there might be some treasure in the Sult Ruins, eh, Justy boy? I give up, sir. Alright, so here's Sue's house. About to mention Brock when someone mentioned using the fry pan as a dry pan. Whoa. Bump the PS5. Hey there, Justin. Thanks for playing with Sue all the time. I'm just playing. There's no need to thank me. A true adventurer cares not for balls. But Sue's always having dinner at your house. It must be a burden on Lily. I'm usually pretty crude, so Mom is really happy when Sue comes over. She's like a daughter to her. Now listen, Sue. Don't make too much trouble for Justin. Okay, I understand. Oh my, it's Justin. You're taking care of Sue always helps us out. Same with me. I worry that Sue might be getting sad since her parents passed away. With you two, Aunt and Uncle, I'm not sad at all. Don't forget that I'm tougher than Justin. She keeps roasting this dude for no reason. Sue, you've got some mouth. I know, since you're taking care of little Sue all the time, let me fix dinner for you in gratitude. Don't worry about it. Sue's pretty reliable, so really she's the one taking care of me. Fix the leaky radiator. Okay, can I examine the pictures on the wall? No, I can't. Anyway, what's going on in Sue's room? Gawk! That thing looks even worse now. Stop! Don't touch Betty! Betty's hibernating now. Just leave her alone. She's pretty carefree, just like that goose. Oh, just when will she wake up? Anyway. Ew, this is coffee. How can people drink this bitter stuff? They say that children can't appreciate the taste of coffee. Justin, you're still a child. Sue, why do you have coffee in your room? Sue, can you appreciate the taste of coffee? That must be my uncle's doing. If he wants to drink behind my aunt's back, he always uses my room. Oh, so it's your uncle's coffee. I'm glad. I thought you were way ahead of me. I'm relieved. I feel like there'd be a lot more things to worry about if an 8-year-old was already drinking. She's gonna cut herself on the edge of that bed in that teddy. I don't think so. Betty's hibernating and may be possessed. What the fuck? Whose liquor bottles are those? It's coffee, man. Ain't you listening? Oh my god, this game is so funny. Alright, I saw another ad break starting. Back in a bit. Alrighty, there we are. Wish that the menu screen was a bit more interesting, but what can you do about it? Oh shit, I've got myself lost. Alright, that's the general store. Is this the That's literally Sue's house. I keep forgetting where the inventor's house is. This is the Blue Marlin. Come on, gather round. Right now, the Blue Marlin restaurant is running a terrific special offer. Right now, we'll even give you free warm bread with your meal. You won't find this offer anywhere. What is this bunk? We do that every day at the Seagull restaurant. That might be, but at the Blue Marlin, it's a great deal. The bread is usually cold. I don't know, coffee bottles. Oh, the orange juice is starting to get to me. Jesus, like, the orange juice is starting to get to me. The Seagull restaurant? Yeah, that's, where Justin... That's the name of Justin's mother's restaurant. Anyway, let's go into the Blue Marlin. The eternal rival. Well, quote-unquote. Yikes, he's coming at me! The pain of getting pinched when I was little was coming back. But it's your fault you believed the chef when he said he'd give you the lobster if you caught it. I didn't know he was that strong. Now I really know why he doesn't ever get cooked. That time, not only did my finger hurt, but when I got home, I got chewed out terribly by Mom. Why are you so stupid? That there's anyone who'd be able to cook this lobster. Say, Justin, how's the Seagull restaurant doing? Busy as always? Guess we're doing alright. Just means that Mom keeps bothering me to help out. Don't forget I'm helping out by washing dishes. Little Sue, you're so responsible. Perhaps you could teach Justin here a lesson or two. Do you hear that, Justin? Actually, I think so myself. Is that Larry the lobster? Might as well be for him. Remember when I was younger, I was thinking to myself, how the hell has this lobster stayed alive? And I didn't know yet back then that apparently lobsters really will live like 100 years or some shit. It's just that we keep catching them and cooking them. Let me examine the thing on the table. Yeah, oh well. This is absolutely delicious. Just delicious. Oh, is it that good? Could it be better than our place? Let me try some, sir. Ew, yuck. It's awful. How could you eat this with a straight face? It's heaven compared to rations. Anyway, it all looks just like food. The dude would have a heart attack if he saw what was going on at the Seagull. Signs say that lobsters are immortal. In other words, eternal life, meaning they won't die from natural causes. The bread has no mold. The eggs have yolks. The veggies are clean. Yes! I'm glad to be alive. Thank you, thank you. Aren't you exaggerating a little? Bet you'd fall over backwards if you ate at the Seagull. Army food must be pretty terrible. I'd be AWOL in 3 days. There is, like, something hidden on the wall over here. Oh, I think it's this. Special offer, today only. Half price if you can eat it all. Please, just stay here and eat and don't get a refund, I beg you. Yikes, eat it all. I like the half price part, but eating it might be quite an adventure. Aren't you a first-rate adventurer? Then Justin, you have to try it. On an adventure, you don't get much choice in food, so this might be good training. I think you should just practice hunting, son. Come to think of it, logically, what the hell do they do for food on this adventure? I probably shouldn't think too hard. Say, Justin, you know the 7 Wonders of Parm? No, what are they? Never heard of them. Tell me what they are. They've been seeing ghosts lately at night near Port Road. Mom says she saw them too. Ghosts? Ghosts on Port Road sound interesting. I really love those kinds of stories. She's me? Huh? Really? I don't understand girls. Justin, you aren't scared, are you? No, nothing like that. You're not scared, are you, Puffy? Puff, 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 puff. That a yes or a no, sir? Toast? You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Anyway, so what are the other 6 of the 7 wonders? What are they? I know one of them. It's a wonder that this Justin was born to that beautiful Aunt Lily. I get it, you got one on me. But that can't be it, Sue. Actually, I don't know the other 6 of the 7 wonders. What? So there are no 7 wonders, huh? About to ask how Justin knows what AWOL means, and it's like, yeah, he would know. What's that stand for again? I don't know the exact abbreviation anymore. I swear I knew it at some point. To Marna Road. Where's the inventor's house? I keep losing track of it. Absent without leave. Ah, okay. Maybe that's what... There we are. There it is. Inventor's house. Maybe that's what his dad did, and that's how he ended up on the pirate ship in the first place. Anything but the army! Hey, it's you, Justin. Are you here to interrupt me invention work again? Why not? You don't have anything better to do, right? I bet to be a reference to that one SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob and Patrick accidentally turn invisible with some spray. They have the idea of scaring the entirety of Bikini Bottom pretending to be a ghost, and this montage is scaring one by one. There's one guy who goes, toast. It's like, that's right, I remember that now. You don't have anything better to do, right? Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure Justin doesn't bother you. I keep, like, alternating on what the hell my Sue voice sounds like. Aye, since you're here, I don't mind if you look at all me inventions. I bet he really wants you to look around. That's me steam engine clock, telling time with steam power. The ultimate extravagance. Too bad you have to keep stoking it with coal or it immediately stops working. Oh, really? Telling time with food power, isn't my stomach clock more extravagant? Telling time with steam power, the ultimate extravagance. Switch to solar and just use the sundial. The steam engine food processor cuts up all the ingredients for you, the culinary tool of the future. Unfortunately, it's hard to get it to cut only the ingredients, not the cutting board too. Och, as you see, her only drawback is that she cuts up the cutting boards too. Haha. Isn't that a sort of fatal drawback? Wanna try something I made with this, with all the cutting boards in it? It's chock full of fiber. Maybe next time. Gonna put cooks out of work with that. Eventually. Mr. Inventor, what's this machine used for? It keeps blowing out hot air. That's what I call me, a hair dryer. I use steam powder to make hot air to dry your hair. I keep making prototypes, but they all have the problem of soot mixed in with the hot air. I don't think that's the problem. Air this hot will just burn your hair off. Och, another failure. But I'll never accept defeat. The dawn of the steam engine is near. Good luck, Mr. Inventor. I'm rooting for you. This is like the only time in the game this song plays. They just made a custom song for this dude. This dude that you can just completely miss. Fire, steam, power, hot air instead of fire, hot air. He hasn't quite worked out the logic yet. You'll see. Buy an item, pick it up. To sell an item, come talk to me. Alright, what you got again, miss? Alright, here's where we buy weapons. They're all separated. Sue? Sometimes characters can only strictly use bows. In her case, she can use bows and the hand darts. Ceramic sword. Metal baton. Yeah, we're fine for now. I can't afford that anyway. Some characters can only use certain type of weapons. Body fitting clothes. Oh, you can get air sneakers. Polished to a shine. Leather gloves. My ass almost read that as lieutenant gloves. I'm so stupid. Fluffy ribbon has a fluffy ornament. Wait, Air Jordan? Might as well be. Air sneakers, extremely comfortable. I saw Shin Shu as Shin-chan. Shin-chan! Will you buy me a shotgun, Dad? Sneakers. To a sneaker. Nah, we'll leave Sue in her Sunday best. That's right, her thing is listed as Sunday best. Woolen mittens. Ribbon, not much protection. Sunday best. Sue's favorite clothes. Adventure clothes, common adventure clothes. Goggles, Justin's favorite. Cutting board. Dude's just running around with a cutting board as a shield. Air sneakers. Read it as air. I thought it was air, seriously. It is, in fact. There's also apparently... I read Hero Badger. You also read Redwall? Hero's Badge. Badge won by Dad. There's apparently a way of, due to digit rollover, there's an item that will reduce your movement speed, but because it'll take your movement into the because it'll take Justin's movement into the negatives, it'll actually roll over to like 250 something. But that's not for a while. I found out about that one recently. It's like, I can do what? Wound salve and herbs. 40 HP to one friend, 15 HP to one friend. Yeah, man, smoke the herb. What the heck is this thing, miss? Hey, they've got a museum poster up. Let's see. Think about the civilizations of yore. Ancient history is calling you. The Baal Museum, your urban oasis. Urban oasis? This poster is so pompous, but I know what they mean. Because the orange juice may be my new drug. Just be careful. It's very unlikely, but you can have too much vitamin C. It does need to be an absolutely ridiculous amount for it to be too much, though. Welcome, Justin. Do you want to sell something? Yeah, we won't sell anything. Thanks for coming. Say hi to Lily for me. Nothing else to get into. Alright. Time to stop pussyfooting around to the museum. Well, actually, that's right. There's, whoa! There's the train station. That's right. This girl's missing something. Ah, I hate you, Mommy! You! Ah. What's wrong, Marie? I can't understand with you crying like that. Now tell me. Mommy dropped my favorite pin somewhere. Please, Justin and Sue, will you let me look for it? You'll find it sooner or later. Leave it to me. Really? Oh, thank you. Justin, I thought that's what you'd say. That's sort of embarrassing. Where do you think you lost it? Mommy said it was somewhere around the museum, but I don't know. Somewhere around the museum. Alright, let's go look, Sue. And that's the train station. Here's the museum. And there's Marie's mom. Oh, no, where could it be? I really have to find it. I'm really sorry, Marie. I believe it's somewhere around here. Nope. Triggered the statues. All these exhibits were unearthed in the Sult Ruins. We might find something in our expedition. What's that? There it is. This is it. Look, Sue, this is it. Found Marie's pen. This is the pen Marie lost. This is the pen that Marie lost. It's really pretty. Quick, we have to get it to Marie. Ma'am? Ma'am, is this what you were looking for? Is this Marie's pen? Oh, Justin, now Marie will forgive me. But that girl, she's really mad. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll give it back to her. Marie should be really happy. Whoa, don't exit town by accident. Marie, let me show you something. Here, the pin you were looking for. Gives back Marie's pin. Wow, thank you, Sue. And Justin, too. It was no problem at all. Now I can make up with Mommy. I love you all. Justin, Sue, and Mommy, too. That boy's run away again. Where could he have gone? I've got to bring him back. What's wrong, ma'am? Looking for something? It's no good, Justin. She can't hear you at all. Oh, I'll stop by the train station later. To the museum. Does the sign say anything? Say, Justin, what's it say there? Can you read it for me? Oh, I thought we could read, Sue. It says it's the Baal Museum. Who's that Baal guy? Do you know, Justin? I don't really know, but maybe he's some big shot. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Oh, it's you, Justin. Come to play at the museum again? Don't make trouble for the curator. Today I didn't come to play. I came to get something back that I had left with the curator. Didn't I hear the strange stone shard that your dad had was a spirit stone? That's right. No one believes it, though. But I'm sure the curator will prove that it's the real thing. All of a sudden, geez. Oh god, the fucking sun. Welcome to the General Baal Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. I was wondering what you were getting at with the Eve thing. It's like, oh no, we're gonna be stuck in the museum again. Well, I suppose that was an art gallery, but still. Oh my god, it's the boss of Super Bomberman too. Oh god. Bomberman has come to me. Why, it's just an Sue. Welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Justin, adventurers aren't popular with girls anymore, you know. I'm not doing this to get bitches. No one understands me. Just forget it. Oh, looks like you're sick of hearing that. The curator, he's working in the exhibit hall. Don't bother him, okay? That reminds me, I put together a new poster with a relief of the sun on it, so why don't you take a look at it? Look, Justin. The sun has a face. Pretty funny, huh? You're right. If the sun had a face like this, it could talk, huh? But if that were true, this face would be watching us whenever we were outside. You're right. I like the sun the way it is now. The sun was watching all the time. I couldn't do any mischief. I like the sun the way it is now. Not that one. This. Say, Justin, what does it say here? Read it to me. Origins of the Baal Museum. General Baal, the supreme commander of the Carlisle forces, has always had a strong interest in archaeology. His support was vital to the growth of archaeology, particularly in obtaining military cooperation for excavations. He is most famous for his words, "History itself provides the greatest lesson to be learned by mankind." Honoring his many contributions to the preservation of historic discoveries, this museum is named for General Baal. You see, because of this man, Sue, you and I can see these valuable artifacts. Yeah, that Boston's super too, yeah. Told me to fear the sun having the face. Sult. Historic discovery on Messina. The Sult Ruins are the largest ruins ever discovered. Their enormity flies in the face of common sense. The ruins discovered below Sult to the northwest of Parm are thought to be the graves of formerly powerful kings. My great-granddad was the one who discovered the Sult Ruins. I'd like to make such a great discovery. Archaeological meaning of Angelo. Angelo in archaeology. Angelo is the name of what we know as a country in ancient civilization. Angelonians and Parmians, Angelo culture and Parm culture, town of Angelo and town of Parm. Well, I mean, is it a country or a town? Comparing the names like this, you can easily see that Angelo is considered to be the name of an ancient country. Is it a country or a town? You can't alternate between country and town. Is this the whole star planet thing from Japanese? Maybe it was a city-state. I guess so. Again, I'm getting the same feeling like when they translate. Oh, God. Because there's a... I don't think it's Hoshi, but there is like another word for planet in Japanese that often gets translated as star and vice versa. It's very strange. Sekai. Right. God. I literally just listened to a song with that in it too, and I know that. Why can I never actually think properly while I'm on a stream? The Angelo myths now told in Parm may be myths told in the ancient civilization that have survived. An alternate theory holds that the ancient civilization survived to the present in the form of myths. These planets were thought to be stars back in geocentrism. That's right. What if the Earth orbits the Sun? What if your wife orbits my dick? I still think about that stupid comic. Without a telescope, they do look the same, just brighter. Yeah, I've heard that Venus is pretty bright. If you can see it. An alternate theory holds that this ancient civilization survived to the present in the form of myths. Many mysteries remain, such as how the spirits and Icarians of myth relate to the ancient Angelo civilization. Yeah, that's everything on there. In the ancient times of old, the spirit stone symbolized blessings bestowed on Icarians by spirits. The Icarians generously shared the blessings of the spirit stone with the humans, who then began to prosper. However, as the people began to desire even more prosperity, their greed began to cloud the spirit stone. Eventually, the stone broke into 7 pieces, and the Icarians and spirits departed, ending the mythical age. 7 pieces! Alright, I've memorized it. Now I know the Angelo myth perfectly. Think they'll hire me now? You don't even work here, brother? Oh, is that a froggy? Maybe it's not. The Spirit Stone replica was created using ancient writings in the ruins. The prevailing theory holds that the Spirit Stones represent power, but another theory holds that the ancients exchanged other beautiful minerals such as money among themselves, giving rise to a monetary economy. Using ancient writings in the ruins. Alright, I already read that. Many such giant stone statues have been excavated from the ruins. These stone statues are thought to have been meant to protect the kings buried there after their death. However, in almost every case, there is no evidence that these kings were actually buried in the ruins. This is me after a long day at work. There's nothing to read up there. All right. These humanoid statues with wings attached are typical of those that are called Icarian statues. This is thought to be a motif of the kings who had nearly a godlike presence to the ancient people. Artifacts in the Angelo civilization sometimes include non-human statues that also have wings attached. This is thought to mean that the ancients tended to consider the wings themselves to have a godlike character. Wings originally symbolizing those in power came to acquire godlike status as wings themselves became worshipped. I think my tense changed. Wings originally symbolizing those in power came to acquire godlike status as wings themselves became worshipped. Statue's head looks like it has a coin slot. It does. I remember that my own mother has described me as a parking meter. And that I have a certain tolerance for guests, but once I'm done, I'm done. Once I'm spent, that's it. I thought you meant the blue guys, like I saw the one at the bottom. Ruins of the Angelo civilization have produced many statues that were neither animal nor human. If these things were really portrayed into statues exactly as they were, it'd be incredible. Nothing there? They say maps found in ruins of the ancient Angelo civilization included accurate maps of the new continent. This produced the theory that Angelo was a very advanced civilization. Very interesting. Ooh, full lore dump playthrough. Yep, I'm doing everything that I can. Hello, contextual penguin. Other researchers believe the wings of the ancient Angelo civilization were no more than dreams of the ancients. How can they say that without looking? I'll prove it if I have to dig up all the ruins in the whole world. Yeah, everything interesting that I can remember I'm doing. So I already got the Clara letter. That reminds me. Keep spoilers to a minimum. A lot of people in my chat haven't played this. I've played this to completion, but I want it to be a surprise. Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Oh, you came at just the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Icarian statue. I just finished its restoration. Wow, is this a statue of an Icarian? I've never seen this type. I haven't played it. Yeah, this one's an obscure one. I don't think it's as obscure as Chrono Cross, especially nowadays, but I guess I'd have to look at sales figures just to see. Yes, when I checked it with Garlisle, it seems that it was found at the Dom Ruins on the new continent of Valencia. Wow, the Dom Ruins, eh? The biggest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. I'd like to go. I keep losing his voice. I bet you would, Yes, it's what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to D'Angelo myths told in Parm, Icarians used the power of the Spirit Stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars. Steam engines that run forever. The Spirit Sanctuary frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age. Are you two finished yet? Jeez, girl. Sorry, Sue, we'll be through in a minute. Okay, but just a minute. After all, I am a very understanding woman, right? Ha ha ha. Yet, if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Icarians must have been thought of as kings who possess great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeologically, these kings must have created the spirits and spirit stones in order to justify their presence. Ah, that's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Justin, I guess you'll get bored when ancient myths become research. That's right. I can't quite get in the mood today. It might have all been true, right? That's right, Justin. I cannot prove that it is not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad. So you examined it for me. I bet it was real. No, I can't tell if it's real or fake. To begin with, the spirit stones only exist in myths. You don't know that. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It's harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond? Really? Until I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. Spirit stone acquired. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? I'll give you some hints. When you're finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. Curator is hope for me. Mysteries of the ancient civilization. Justin the Adventurer will solve them. That's right, I can check some books. I do have to get this in now. Oh, that's right, he has different music in here. Oh! Don't knock over the 3D model with the with the 2D JPEG on top. Let's see. According to the latest theory, man could fly if he makes good use of machines. But what kind of flying machine? It'd be cool if I could make one. It'd be easy to get to the new world. As the small fishing harbor that was Parm grew into today's portal into the new continent, advances in steam engines have also made the factories prosper. Mostly the Duel factory where I work. I say this not because I work there. I bet he says that just because he works there. Get him. The economic development of Parm is inseparable from the presence of the modern Duel factories. So they did a sculpture of a pawn piece. These men are pawns. I can feel the prosperity of Parm every time I see the chimneys along the city streets. I think they're just a nuisance. steam engine, the greatest technology known to man, essential for trains, steamships, and factories. This dude is like weirdly realistically drawn on his sprite. This book's different from the others. Broke the statue again for the third time. I don't think anyone will notice if I don't say anything. This is the curator's diary. The curator broke the statue. Whoop. Recent history of Parm. Duel Foundation dominates Parm economy with its high technology and coercive tactics. Ugh, what junk. I can't stand these boring books. Not good at keeping secrets. Yeah, I love that we just read his diary right in front of him and he just doesn't do anything. Woo, Industrial Revolution. Let's hope there's no consequences. No. Just where did I put it? I can't remember. You said it was something good, so you got our hopes... we got our hopes up, but you lost it? Of course not. I haven't lost it. Just let me remember. So go look at the carrion statue or something while I look for it. Ha ha ha. Justin's diary is the best throwing cats in the yard. Yeah, I found it earlier. He's just... I just fucking love this kid. He's such a little shit, but he's so likable. Legendary Acarian statue discovered at the Dom Ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed that you knew the Dom Ruins are the largest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. Of course I know. An adventurer needs to know lots of things. But you know, it's no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. He pictures Doms. Stop it. Valencia is awaiting me with mountains of exciting things. Just look. Someday I'll find D'Angelo that no one else has been able to discover. Notice you have a new emote. Oh yeah. It's not as clear as I want it to be, but I now have an animated emote of the boo this man scene from Half-Baked. Someday I'll find D'Angelo that no one else has been able to discover. What are you doing, Justin? Puff, puff, puff. Just calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue, help me. No way, it won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do it. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored this statue. I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. To this day, I'm still wondering how on earth he thought this was right. You sure that's right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70% right, don't you think? On a test, that's a passing grade, right? I still quote this to this day. That's not the point, Justin. You see, it's supposed to be, in fact, more than the Boondocks chair scene that you have. I should probably redo the chair one, but it still just makes me laugh too much. I had a hard time getting that to be the right size to be able to actually work. Editing is hell on earth, brother. Alright, now that we've... Oh my god. Oh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket so I would be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Mr. Curator, are you getting senile in your old age? You're never at a loss for words. Anyway, I just heard a loud crash. Did something happen? What do we do, Sue? Maybe we should tell him the truth. Maybe. You figure it out. I don't know what to do. Wait a minute, you didn't feel that thing in your pocket? Yeah, sometimes you don't. Something flashed by. Oh, right. That was her. Come on, say something or he'll know something's wrong. Yeah, nothing at all. Oh, really? Are you sure nothing happened? Hold his own secret as leverage. Really, nothing happened. Oh, really? Are you sure nothing happened? Honesty is the only way out. Justin, you are a joker. If you broke the statue I just finished repairing, my poor heart couldn't take it. Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you. Cool, what is it? My present to you is this. Letter of introduction acquired. The Gar loyal forces are searching the Sult Ruins again. I arranged for 2 people to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You keep saying that you wanted to go to the Sult Ruins. Poof poof. I'm just happy to see your faces. Show this letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Justin, you go find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. It's a good thing for young ones to take an interest in learning. The Sult Ruins are to the northwest of Parm. Use the letter I gave you to get in. Go on, hurry off. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. Does this guy say anything else? No. Among the Angelo myths, the curator considers the Icarians to be his life work, so I gotta study more. But really, stories where people with wings appear, those myths are really nonsense. You people have no imagination. I just heard a crash or something. Wonder what that was. Gee, maybe it was the mice? I know. Those mice just love adventures. I'm gonna explore all the dialogues. Maybe not every single one, but the ones that I remember that are actually really good. I mean, really, they all are, but... we made it. Think we got away clean? Ah! The Icarian statue! I just finished fixing it! Uh-oh, we're in deep stuff now. What do we do? You think we should go back and apologize straight out? Maybe the curator will forgive. Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work all day and night to fix it all over again. Nope, no way. If we go back now, he'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator, but let's come back and apologize later. Some places there's a small window to talk to NPCs until they change. Yeah, I remember I got her hairpin. You know, finding the pin was great, but I'm happier that I was able to make up with Mommy. So you know, I really love Justin and Sue and Mommy all just the same. Justin and Sue, you found the pin I lost. I'm so grateful. I felt guilty, so I searched so hard, but no matter what, I couldn't find it. Take this as a token of my appreciation, Justin. You're always skinning your knees, so it'll help. Wound salve. Oh, that's pretty nice. I just heard the curator let out quite a yell. You didn't do anything wrong, did you, Justin? No, nothing at all. The statue just looks a little different. Right, Sue? Maybe a little. Kind of fun to see the changing dialogue as events change. Yeah, there are specific ones. You got anything new to say? Nah, he's still looking for a girl to paint. I think I already spoke to her. Yeah, the lady who keeps throwing her money into the fountain without realizing what she's doing wrong. Is this the kid who says he's gonna go hiking? Hey, Rocco! What are you doing here? Why don't you go play with the others? Yow! Oh, it's you, Justin. Don't surprise me like that. I thought you were my mom. Tell the truth. I've got a cavity, but I don't want to go to the dentist. So that's why you're running away. Rocco, don't be such a coward. Don't be afraid of the dentist. Easy for you to say. Don't tell Mom I'm hiding here, okay? Was your mom the one who was by the train station? Who was like, where's that boy run off to? Oh, can't walk that way. Oh my gosh, please. There's just enough delay that I'm walking in and everything. Say, Justin, have you seen my boy Rocco? I want to take him to the dentist. He has to go to the dentist? You checked Sue's room? Yep. We all know about her uncle's taste for coffee. He told me not to tell you, but I'll tell you anyway. Rocco's over by the fountain. So that's it. Thanks for telling me. I understand that he doesn't want to go to the dentist, but it'll just get worse. It's for his own good sake. Coffee. Yep. This wonderful station was built here in Parm thanks to our Duel Foundation. If it weren't for this railroad, the development of this town would have been delayed by 10 years. That Jewel Foundation is amazing. The places with money really do have money. Indeed. But Justin, you don't have a penny to your name. God, the whole coffee thing in this game is the funniest shit in the world. I'm sick of waiting. Meet me at the Blue Marlin, George. Can't believe it. That's about the worst place to meet someone. Maybe he's not from this town. He's much better off waiting here. Maybe I recommend you meet at the Seagull restaurant. Oh, there you are, Justin. Come to ask me to show you the engine again, have you? No problem. Oh, that's what I like to say, but I can't for a while. Scarlisle Forest's guys are clamping down on visitors, something about checking for suspicious characters. Sorry, Justin, I'll show you the engine when those army guys go away. Okay, promise to let me drive it then. Haha, Justin, don't push your luck. You will crash it within minutes, brother. Who else is good? Another factory's up the town prospered, but can't they do anything about the soot on laundry? Mom says exactly the same thing. But my husband works at the factory, so I guess I can't complain. Not just the laundry, but my husband comes home pitch black. Really fouls the bathtub. That's funny. Nobody at our house works at the factory, but the bathtub still gets dirty. Wonder why. I know why. It's because you play until you're covered in mud. Well, you're not exactly doing anything to stop him now, are you, Missy? Oh god, I'm at a weird angle. Oh, what else? Right, I should probably go to Gaunt's house. Oh no, wait, no. That's right, Gaunt and his cronies are over at the other bridge. Oh, there you are. Hey, Justin, heard you went to the museum. What'd you have to go there for? Whatever, doesn't matter. What's it to you, Gaunt? I just want to say hello to the curator there. You guys doing anything interesting? If so, let me in on it. Think maybe we should tell you. Nah, we'll keep it S-E-C-R-E-T. I thought you. Just going into the museum. Did something interesting happen? Keeping close tabs on me, huh? Maybe you want to come with me or something? No way, Justin. I'll never be caught dead with you. You're way out of fashion. You little shit. Nobody's gonna need adventurers anymore. It's gonna be soldiers or steam engineers. At that point, you should have used the hose to be fully covering in soot. Justin, I'm amazed you don't get bored to death going to the museum all the time like that. When I go there, it's just so boring. It just puts me to sleep. But Goose, you look pretty bored and sleepy no matter where you go. Yeah, I've even seen Goose fall asleep standing on his feet. I've never fallen asleep standing on my feet. I've stood up while sleeping, though. Oh yeah? Maybe it was someone else. Wait, isn't it the same thing? I know, what he's doing is more in line with, well, maybe not sleepwalking, but sleep standing. At the very least. Truthful advertising. Forget. Was there another dialogue that I missed over here? Alright, I already read that one. Is that a nudie magazine? Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh my god, I'm seeing everything so clean now. I can't interact with it. I never played this on, I played this on the Vita, I never played it on the PS5. This is still like the old PSN version. And it's just like, I never saw the stuff on the ground so clearly before. I never noticed that that was a nudie mag. I mean, chances are it's a nudie mag. Might be tripping balls because that's just some pixels. Well, the implication is clear given that this is right where the the cafe is. Oh right, doesn't the sign also have a little something underneath it? I could swear you could interact with the sign. I mean, given all the empty bottles back here, the great coffee and beautiful women thing, and the fact that it's just lying here by the trash can. It's like we can use context clues. That, and judging from the if you're feeling nauseous, please come this way. Ew, yuck! What's this smell? Could it be? It's like, yeah, people were puking in the alley. Why would they be puking after going to a cafe? Alright, so I got Clara's letter. I annoyed that kid who was, hiding and seeking. Seeking! I was seeking for so long and I still haven't found anybody. Being it and hide and seek is tough. That's right. Pippi, you're so gentle-natured, so maybe you're not cut out to be it. Just listen, Justin. As long as Pippi is it, hide and seek is never gonna end. What? I thought you guys started playing hide and seek a long time ago. Are you still playing? Yeah, I was the first one found, so I've been standing here for really long. I want to go home and see my family, Justin. I'm not trying to examine the mop. I saw that earlier. Oh, you don't have anything new to say today? Where the hell is Tense, for that matter? I haven't seen him. Whoa, kid. She always almost collides with you. Okay. That's what a hide-and-seek kid is now. Oh, right, I have to examine the poster. That was about the Duel of the Century. So now it says something else. Duel of the Century. Gauntz versus Justin the Coward. Results are in. Justin loses by default. That guy, he's the kind who never admits defeat. What a bastard. Was there anything else at the port? Right, doesn't this guy say something? About how much we did at the Sult Ruins, nothing much ever seems to come out. I'll go check it out to see if it's really so. I got a letter of introduction, see? Giving this mischievous boy a letter of introduction. How completely outrageous! Now just calm down there. I'll be careful not to break anything I find in the ruins. What's wrong with him giving a boy like you a letter of introduction? Well... I'm gonna check the port and then I'm gonna go leave town, finally. I can't remember if anybody had anything good. I think that guy says the same thing up until way later. I like the port. Lots of ships going in and out. I think of them as my children. Huh? Your children are ships? Ho ho, I'm a shipwright. I make ships, very good ones. I put my soul into them. Flashbacks to Brayton to statue. Alright, this guy says the same thing. On the other side of the sea, there must be a whole new unseen world. Well, hearing that gets me excited. Whole new unseen world. Yep, I'm gonna go. I'm sure you'll go, Justin. I'd like to see the world, too. Seagull torture. No, he likes it. He's happy. He's got a lot of things to say. This guy out on the... Oh my gosh, please. There's like a full... or at least a half-second of delay on the Elgato. Alright, Justin, I don't mind you looking at the sea, but be careful of the handrails. I understand. I'll jump on the handrail more quietly this time. You don't understand at all! You can come here anytime you want to look at the sea. You can see both the sea and the port. Go to the place that sticks out there. Bird. Oh my god, please, just get down. Dog, what the hell? There we go. Seagull love. Exactly. He's so cute. There's also one just chilling out up here. Nothing I can do about him, though. Let's save again. Look over the seagull. Yeah, my throat's hurting, but I can keep going. There we go. That's really to patch your game with the Redux mod and endure some torture. Can you do that on PS5? Seagulls are cute and squawky. Oh, bring back maps like this, brother. What's this one's hint? Monster encounters. Unfortunately, only PSX emulator or Steam version. I figured. Touching a monster starts combat. You may get an advantage in combat depending on how the monster is touched. It is advantageous to touch the rearmost of a group of monsters. Also take note of monster colors. If a monster is not shining red, it has not seen you yet. If you touch a monster before you are seen, you have the initiative. Try approaching from out of view. You may also be ambushed and have a disadvantage if a monster touches an ally from the back. So, usual shit. Don't be stupid. Me being me, I will fail step 1 numerous times. Should bring more maps like the Little Planet map from CD. Yeah, honestly. So, you hold on to that. Finally, a battle. Your initiative. Okay, so this game's thing, there's a gauge down at the bottom, the initiative point gauge. Once it hits calm, that means that we can put in a command. Combo is just a standard attack. You'll run up and hit things. Each character has their own inventory. Yep, every character can carry 12. Not counting the equipped items. The equipped items are their own separate thing. It sort of exists out of inventory. Oh, we did it.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
If you defeat the enemies without getting hit, and in under 4 commands, you'll get this music. We got some weapon skill. Pointed this out earlier, but the weapon skills are... The weapons are leveled up individually, kind of like Disgaea, kind of. It's not the voice I expected from her, even though it's been a while. Whoa! Ah! Oh, there's 4 of them now. Do you have any specials? You do. Okay. I'll show V/. Thought it was only if no one got damaged, not under 4 commands. It's both. It has to be 4 commands maximum and no damage. Puffy kick. I'll demonstrate these.
V-slash!
Don't do it!
Sue's getting owned. There's also an auto battle option.
Hip hip hooray!
And the auto battle is actually pretty decently smart. Just yeet the fuck out of it. Attack my pet! Watching some fights, you literally just easy the enemy. Having an 8-year-old take a hit for you. I mean, they attacked her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes enemies will pop out of trees. I didn't do anything. He dodged. Problem with Sue is that she gets stunned for a while when she gets hit.
All right, we won!
Yeah. Ooh. Water effects in this game are pretty simple, but they're pretty nice. Oh! Oh my god, these fucking bugs. Also, right, I forgot. Whenever you attack, you gain back SP with each hit. Oh, knock it off.
Hip hip hooray!
Give me that money. Oh gosh, here he comes. Okay. Oh no. It's ambush time. Oh god, one of them still alive. String orb. Oh god. Just try and get him to stop. Criticals are for canceling that stuff. Assuming you can get it to happen. Leave her alone!
All right, we won.
Ad break. Gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Alright, I'm back. I don't like playing through the ad break if I can help it. And a sign on the blue background. Listen, it's fine. I'm just trying to find all the items. Unfortunately, this is a wide open area. Ah, get away from me! Lisa, don't immediately start. Lisa's my cat. Okay, at least we're doing it on equal footing. Oh god, I really use a centipede. At least for a certain definition of centipede. Thorns. Ugh. Do not do that to her. Rah rah. Do it. I love that so much. That's gonna get outclassed real fast while the game goes on, but damn if it ain't fun. Someone had a blast voicing that. We do actually have some VA names for this. I don't think they ever went on to do anything else, but Sue's VA's name is like Blaney something. I don't remember.
All right, we won.
I can always just get my copy down. Give me a sec. Oh, dear. I do still have a copy of this and the instruction manual. Instruction manual is like 60 pages in full color, by the way. Angela Anderson. Blaney R. Aikman. I don't know if that's an alias, but that's her name. Physical manual is a dead art in the gaming industry. We already said that like months ago. Yeah, man, don't remind me. I miss manuals so much. They're like, this one in particular is really nice. Like, again, it's full color. There are some spoilers though. Well, inadvertently, because it shows a save menu and it shows in one shot, and it shows God, it actually shows the name of a way late area in the game. Or was that on the back? No, that's not on the back. Over 80 hours of gameplay. I remember as a kid, I was just, holy shit! Somewhere in here. I'm not gonna tell you what it says, but it's there. I know I didn't imagine that. Whatever, let's move. This, I imagine, is already going to be a bitch and a half to render. Alright. Oh, I thought... Oh, wait, there is something over here. Money! But yeah, making a good video game manual is completely a lost art. I miss this shit. Half the fun was reading the manual. I know for a fact I saw this because I remember thinking to myself, they really just told you a very late game area name. Also, the manual uses some art that I think was only used on the Saturn version originally. No V-slash. It's only 2 bugs, let's just attack them. Get him. Throw, level up.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Not to be confused with throw up, which would be a bad thing. I know I'm not crazy. Where is it in this? Oh wait, yeah, that is it. That is the screenshot because they cropped it badly because you can see the name of like an endgame area in there. Granted, you might not know that it's endgame later, until way later. I wish you might not even piece that together, but... Ah! It also advertises a strategy guide on the back of it, and honestly, I wish I had gotten that. I mean, I'm a smart cookie, I can figure out the game, but...
What a
It probably had some nice stuff in there. To order by mail, send a check or money order for $14.95 plus $4 shipping and handling to Dimension Publishing. Do you guys think that if I did that, I'd get it? Do you think they even still exist? Please give me the Grandia strategy guide. Please use the dungeon scope, thank you. $14 for a strategy guide for an RPG like this. Bought the game, now pay for the guide to actually know how it works. To order by phone call. Ew. I say as if that's really cool. Look for Grandia, the official strategy guide at your local software or book retailer. Buy the book, send in the subscription card, and get a free 6-month subscription to PS Extreme. Like how AVGN called the number in that Roger Rabbit game and ended up in a sex hotline. I do wonder what calling this number would get us. There is definitely a weapon to be found on this place. Now I just have to remember where it was. Ah! I fell for it. Oh no. And worse than many people would probably be a sex line. Best case scenario, it's probably going to be completely disconnected. There we go.
What a cinch.
Somebody look up if Dimension Publishing in Folsom, California still exists. Ooh.
All right, we won.
God, the logos on the back are so old. That's the 90s MasterCard logo with like the overlapping circles with the lines on them. I was waiting for him to come over. And an old Visa logo with dark blue and gold on it. Oh, we almost had it.
Hip hip hooray!
Hoorah! There's definitely some out here. It's either that or I'm thinking of the later area. It actually does have... Oh wait, it only tells you where the items in the ruins are. Oh! There we go. Officer's baton, 3-part rod. We're gonna straighten you out! This'll fix you! You mean gold or dandelion? I've completely forgot what I was saying. I got sidetracked by the officer's baton. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped that.
Come on, puppy! Pop, pop! Pop, pop! Let's go! Here we go!
Visa logo. Yeah, it's I'm actually trying to remember what Visa's logo looks like right now. I haven't had to think about it. But yeah, it's using navy and gold colors, which I don't think they use anymore, or at least not those exact same colors. The gold even has a shine on it. Can y'all hurry it up? Thank you.
All right, we won.
Yeah! Forget Alright, how much did he need to level up versus her? Um, 66, 73. Alright, that right there is the exit. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. It'd be really nice if I could stop almost getting owned. Well, yeah, whatever, let's go. I can always check a guide later. I do have to get everything in the Sult Ruins, though, on the first go. To the ruins! That guy can't quite walk straight up there. The main character is a Magic Knight Rayearth. We got celebrities in this game. Boy, that tank is perched pretty precariously. Let's see. Justin's treasure memento of Dad. That actually does have a function in battle. It raises some kind of stat. I can't remember which one. From Curator. It gets into Sult Ruins. Who goes there? This is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the Curator. What? It is. What could that Curator be thinking, giving this letter to such children? You actually can come here before going to the museum, and he just won't let you in. At least if I remember correctly. Don't worry about that, just let us in, okay? Oh well, you can go in. I guess I don't have a choice but to let a bunch of children come in.
Salute! Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there. Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right base, march! Double time! Say, Saki. It was your tricks who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats. Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
That would kill him. If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous. Right, Mio. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
Wouldn't mind obeying those officers.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Queens. Say, Justin, how's little Gaunt's doing? Be good to him, okay? Sure, Gaunt's. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Of course I'm good to him, right, Sue? Sure. You're being really good to him, right, Puffy? Puff, puff, puff. Puffy! Is that right? I'm glad. Thinking of it, I don't recall Gaunt's ever being unhappy. He's just fine even when getting whacked with the mop or whacked with the pot lid. He's even smiling even when he's getting the shit kicked out of him. What a lad. Oh, Puffy, just pipe down. Puff, 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 puff. Puffy. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. Puffy, it's no use trying to imitate it. This machine is not your friend. Me telling everybody online not to fuck the robots. Promising new recruit has signed up and it's pretty exciting. Name's Gauntz. He's from Parm. Always smiling and in good spirits. He never complains about orders from superiors and does anything you ask. Guys like that get promoted. Reminds me of myself back then. Wow, so you are a wonderful person too? Well, they don't always get promoted, just mostly. So I slack constantly. Big whoop. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. What do you think Colonel Mullen is digging for? It must be something important that he doesn't want anyone else to see. He'd be in trouble if it's seen. Right, that's gotta be it. So what do you think it is? Maybe a time capsule that he buried when he was a child. That'd be embarrassing, right? It is a little silly, huh? There are other possibilities. If it's not a time capsule... I know, it must be some old love letters that he wrote but didn't send, so he buried them. I don't quite think so. Colonel Mullen must be digging up some love letters that he buried. Oh, gosh. Talk to him? I've been in the army for a while, but this is my first Ruins lookout duty. The world has become so peaceful. The Garlow forces used to be a group of brave men, boy. Who can blame him? That's right, the soldiers and stories are all so cool. But there are so many slackers in the army recently. But I must be getting old to be saying such things. You're old. You're old. Colonel Mullen is particularly strict about assignments, but he can be nice too. He's even considerate to Oh my god. He's even considerate to low-ranking soldiers like us. Under a leader like that, you're more likely to come back from war. Yeah, that's true. But lately, the colonel seems to be often lost in thought. So something must be bothering him. They want to be punished by those 3 gals. Puff, 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 puff. There's this again. Again, why is this right at the edge? That's a bit... This child cannot be trusted to not touch things and have them break. You can't just be putting it on a ledge like that. I broke again this month. Maybe if I worked hard like Colonel Mullen, they'd raise my pay. Or you could not spend your money on bullshit. Wow, so is Colonel Mullen such a wonderful man? Of course, the son of General Baal, he is a well-bred, handsome young man. Brain and body, he's the best. Sir, I'm not telling you how to live your life, but, are you into him? That's an odd thing to say. Way different from Justin, who just couldn't do anything without me. I ain't saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that, you know, you're going on about him a little too much in that description. If I could be like Colonel Mullen, I bet I'd be popular with girls, too. Ugh. If you're just jealous of other people like that, you'll never get ahead. Never get ahead? What do you mean? I have a head. Oh no, he's stupid. What are you saying? If I were born well-bred like Colonel Mullen, then by now I'd... He heard you and is trying to hide it. He wants head. So boring. Nothing to do in some boondock ruins. Getting bored is even more tiring. I couldn't even get up today. I was way too late. Just like Justin. Justin couldn't do anything without me around. Huh? Did you say something? It's just boring me to sleep. Oh no! I've got to be a serious guard! A serious guard! Serious guard! Serious... so boring. Oh wait. Do you have anything else to say? You can look around, but don't get in the soldier's way. Heard us mocking him, and adjusted accordingly. Boy, don't be wandering around here. If you're found by General Baal, well, we'll get chewed out. General Baal? At the Baal Museum, that guy? You've got some nerve to ask in such a situation. Well, I'll tell you anyway. I don't know much, but he has some connection with the Duel Foundation and seems to be feared. Seems that General Ball has ordered Colonel Moen to do some important operation here. Anyway, this is no place for children like you, so go home. No! Wish I could go on leave, then I'd go back to town and have some coffee at the cafe. Ah yes, coffee. 1 cup after work just tastes so good, then I could shake off this fatigue. If the girl next to me was Lieutenant Lean, it'd be excellent, that dreamy expression of hers. Your tongue is hanging out, sir. Sergeants Nana, Saki, and Mio have just perfect faces, too. It's just that problem. That problem? Could that be athlete's foot? Athlete's foot, now that's rich! Wasn't that funny? I didn't exactly say it as a joke. Just don't tell anyone that I was laughing, okay? Oh! I didn't know I could do that. No one saw that. Speak. Heard the 3 sergeants above us are beauties and nice people, but that was completely wrong. They certainly are beautiful and capable, but their personalities, hard-headed and strict. I get chewed out every day. I'm completely disappointed. Sir, don't you get chewed out because of your attitude? You ought to look sharp. And what's worse, they're all gaga over Colonel Moen and pay no attention to any other guys. See, a nice guy like me is right here, but... Oh, here we go. How can all 3 like one man? Know what's that about, right? They can't cut him into 3, can they? Don't underestimate them. That may be so, but there's no reason to how someone falls in love. Wish I'd noticed that there's a nice guy right here. Why do all women go for the hot guys? Yeah, you monsters there! I'm a soldier in the Carlisle forces and you won't kill me so easily! How rude! How can you call Justin or a beautiful lady like me monsters? What despicable monsters would disguise themselves as children? I'll cut you up! Clint energy intensifies. Hey, just a minute, listen to me, we're not monsters! Dude's drunk in the middle of the day. What? You're not monsters? Then why are you dressed like that? Without a uniform, I can't tell. I'm not a soldier either. Army clothes don't suit a beautiful lady, right? No, Clint is a coward, but not much more than that. I'm tempted to be nicer to Clint just purely because during the Feast of the Winter Star, he actually gave me something very useful. But that's pretty much it. I'm in charge of Sult Ruins, so I am very high-ranking. Is the person in charge so high-ranking? Don't be silly, of course, I was put in charge by Colonel Moen himself. He made Colonel at such a young age. No soldier's more capable than Colonel Moen. I was appointed by him. Kids, why are you 2 in such a place? No civilians are supposed to be here. The curator of the museum gave us a letter of introduction, said we'd learned something. Oh, came here to learn? I just hated studying when I was a kid. Wow, you 2? Sir, I think you will understand. Maybe we came here for adventure. Excellent, that's the way to go. But don't do anything dangerous and don't bother the army. Sure, I'll try. What an honor, that makes me high-ranking. Alright, let us in, ladies. How could children be here? How'd you get into the Sult Ruins? Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy, even the kids. No answer! Run away right now. Just a second, Justin. We didn't do anything wrong. Why run? They'll suspect us. Talk with Sue about what to do. I hate those 3. They've got bad attitudes. Very helpful. Show him the curator's intro letter. We came to visit the Sult Ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Baal Museum. Letter of introduction. This? I guess it does look real. See? We're not suspicious at all, so take us underground with you. Underground, huh? All right. But first, just show me that letter of introduction. Yikes!
Oh no! Bye-bye.
See? No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders, maybe? That's right! Now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them! But since you are children, we'll overlook this just once. Leave the Sult Ruins at once. Come on, let's go, Saki, Mio. There's no time to be bothering with these kids. Now he's afraid to say about them. How awful! Who do they think they are? You're nothing! You're no talent! Hello, asking for a friend. How's it going? Anyway, Justin. Oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. An adventurer can't back down now. She's zipped over. Oh, there's another guy. What's the hint here? Combat hints 1. It is important to determine which monsters are ready to make powerful attacks and slay them first. Monsters giving off yellow sparks or attempting killer move attacks. These can be dangerous if ignored. Monsters aiming at friends with low HP values are also dangerous. We recommend that you defeat these dangerous monsters first. Use the look command, move the cursor to a monster, and the party member being aimed at will blink in the IP gauge at the bottom right. Good, just relaxing after work. Ah. Either you work late, or you're on the west coast. Over here, it's midnight. Well, almost 12:30. Here's another dude. What you got to say, brother? This excavation is so exciting. If some treasure comes out, it'd be the second Travels of Eloise. Hey, I read that book too. Eloise, the silver-haired adventurer, traveled to ruins around the world. And at the end of her great adventures, she found ancient treasures. So cool. Wow, you know all about it. I love that book too. Read it over and over. Super far north that time zones don't really apply. Ah. It may not be quite the treasure of Eloise, but some great treasure must be hidden here. The army is doing such a large-scale excavation, so it's gotta be worth it. So you think so too? Maybe there's treasures of Angelo. I'll be the first to find it. We still don't know if there's any treasure, right, Puffy? Puff, puff. Alright, in we go. Justin, you really want to go down? Didn't you hear what those three said? I did, but they're so secretive there's gotta be something there. They practically told us there are secrets. An adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, Justin. But you know, I thought it'd come to this.
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in, face forward.
Use Pacific time just to keep track with family and remote work.
Sult Ruins Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for. Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully.
Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Sult Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage.
Yggdrasil?
Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Garlisle forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir.
Melody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Justin, you hear that? Sure, sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. I will say that, like, honestly, I'm fine with the voice acting in this game, except for maybe Mullins. I swear half the time his VA sounds like he's not giving a shit. Online college professor. Norway, military base in Greenland, Canada. Swear I've had a viewer from Canada at least once before. Forget who it was, though. Wah! The walls will ooze green slime. Oh wait, they always do that. I remember it took me literal years to piece together that little icon down there is actually like a cloth sack and not a grenade. I teach our Catholic Church's impact on colonialism and imperialism. Ah.
Hip hip hooray!
Herbs. Where are we? Whoa! Hey, you see that? It was Colonel Mullen in person. Well, I finally saw him in person. What could there be in such out-of-the-way ruins? Hey, you hear, Sue? Sounds like something incredible's happening. Alright, that thing doesn't fall. There's another one that does fall. And bats. So you teach, history then, I guess. I guess that would, oh, well, yeah, that is history, dum-dum. Yes. Oh my god, he got him. I also just realized these are called baby bats. Oh no. Well, you guys started it, I just finished it. Those guys are fast on the map. It's like borderline impossible to run away from them once they spotted you. That's the one that falls. What was that behind us? None. Yeah, probably nothing. I should have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? I started at the same time as those sergeants, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they outrank me. Those three, huh? Be careful who you call ugly in high school. There should be a way to, like, trigger more dialogue, but let's see. I thought there was. Huh. Alright, I have to go this way to get up there. Not a whole lot to talk about battle-wise until I can start getting other special moves. I forget, do I have any attack items? Not really. I forget what this will do. Ooh. Okay, so that raises HP temporarily. Okay. I should probably equip the sword on him, though, just to give him some different stats. Although there is this... Oh god, she's about to... she's gonna get hit. Oh. There is a system in this game where if you let one of your... Oh god, I'll explain it on the map. I can't quite think straight for some reason. It's easier if I show on the status screen to properly explain it. Unless you played this game before.
Alright, we won!
Papa Benedict the 15th asked for a reciprocal disarmament. Basically, you lay down weapons and we will do the same. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Failed, he went for humanitarian aid increased. Trade. An ordinary wooden pole. Alright, let's give him the sword now. Okay. So obviously you can only level up a weapon if you have that weapon equipped. If you let, like, let's say I let axes fall behind for a bit, it will... The game has a system in place where for a lower level weapon, you'll gain extra experience when you use it. OSR impact on World War I. Kind of think of it, we were never taught, like... We were taught, obviously, you know, Archduke Ferdinand, all that shit. I guess just because we didn't have time in the class, we never went into the real nitty-gritty of it. I mean, shoot, it wasn't until a few years ago that I actually truly... Actually, I think I still don't know what Italy was doing during World War II, other than... It took me reading a comic to find out that they were trying to take Morocco or some shit. And then they were like, alright, we're teaming up. I can't quite remember. I can never remember things fully while I'm streaming. It's my curse. I can be the smartest person on earth, but the second you put me in front of a game on the internet, I just don't know anything anymore. I want money. So I can fall off of this stuff. I should make it slow. I'm running a little funny in this game because there's just enough delay on my Elgato because I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. This is the PSN version. So there's a full second of delay when I move. Canadian spot for the British. Also, it's through Catholic connections that some Germans learned the submarine warfare on the British wasn't working, but the military higher-ups didn't listen. I'm just rambling off random stuff I remember. Never ask a Canadian what we did in World War I. I love it. They get told, hey, this strategy isn't working at all. What are you talking about? It's fine. Something about a big explosion in the harbor. Oh, the girls. She is such an eyesore. That lean. Why does she have to come along? So we would point you to half the Geneva Convention. Just when we get duty that gets us close to hair mowing, she has to come spoil the mood. Yeah, she's just always next to hair mowing. She just galls me. According to my calculations, Lean's career as an aide-de-camp is almost over. Mio, are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks in Lean's boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. I love it. Herr Mullen is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. What's next? You're gonna put a piece of chocolate cake on her chair when she goes to sit down. Oh, there we go. But we don't want any more failures like last time when you tried to make her sneeze incessantly. That was your fault, Nana and Saki, when you put it in Herr Mullen's food by mistake, right? Well, that can happen to anyone. Anyway, this is the demise of that woman, right? Actual fucking teenagers. They never actually do say how old they are. I assume it must be old enough to use weapons. I just don't get it. Everything we find is just junk. Can this stuff be worth anything? Just cut that out. You want to get demoted and stuck on guard duty like the guys up top. You heard the Colonel. Save everything we find. No one wants your opinion. Oh, I'm sorry I went too far. We were told we had to take prisoners of war and went, no, we're good, and didn't while they were surrendering. Oh. Why do elite troops like us have to be excavating in a place like this? Yeah, I know what you mean, but we can't be careless. 10 out of 10 war crimes. After all, even Colonel Mullen said it was dangerous duty. Reporting for duty. Hey, did you hear? They say there's some strange statue in the deepest depths of the ruins. Yeah, but I have no clue what there might be beyond that. I've heard stories of ghosts. Perhaps. I was wondering why the Colonel would come out here himself. Hear that, Sue? Mysterious ghosts deep in the ruins. Yes, this is just so exciting. What? Hey. Rude. Think that newbie back there is okay? He beamed himself pretty bad. I'm worried, but it's clearly his own fault going all alone into the depths of the ruins. It's his fault if he dies of a concussion. Colonel Mullen told him so many times that you never know what's going to happen in the ruins. Just be so brutal that people don't want to ask about it, how we dealt with our war crimes. Right on time with the highlight message, Nightbot. God. War crimes. Hey, I have a highlight. Colonel Mullen told him so many times that you never know what's going to happen in the ruins. I don't quite know, but it looks like danger ahead. Heh, but I'm okay with that. Shoes! Oh, it's shiny shoes. We can always just sell those. Oh god, it's bats. Wow! Canadians are the nicer Americans until you learn about the mass graves near schools. God, I didn't know about that shit. I knew about, like... Basically all I knew was about the poor treatment of the natives that still continues to this day. Not saying we're perfect down here either, but...
Alright, we won!
At least down here we're not doing things like charging the indigenous population $50 for a regular pallet of water that would cost, like, $3 normally. I heard about that and it's like, man, what are you guys doing up there? Say nothing about that case that I heard about that hospital that just in spite of the fact that they had, you know, the drug toxicology person down there, they were just like, oh, this woman is clearly here because she's having withdrawals, and she wasn't having withdrawals, and, oh, let's just say it got ugly. That's the hint. Command hints 2. You must determine what command will make it in time for a monster attempting an action. The best method is probably to make critical attacks to cancel the enemy's commands. However, critical attacks tend to take longer to act, so they might not make it in time. In such a case, we recommend using the quicker combo attacks or moves that can be used instantaneously. However, combo attacks cannot cancel an enemy's commands. It is best to use them in cooperation with other party members when the enemy is very nearly defeated. That said, over in Spain, they're still finding the victims of Franco's reign, so just be glad you're not just be glad you're not those guys, I guess. Bad guys come from all countries. Indeed. Okay, so I got the money. Where am I right now? I'm up on this thing. Okay. Let me open the thing again. I say, let me open up the dungeon scope. Thank you. Oh, okay, so it's up there. Alright. Might as well get some experience in. You can also hit triangle to just automatically kick off playfair. So, pretty please don't attack the same one already being attacked. Oh, she dodged. Well, she almost did something good. Nope. Can't walk through that. Where am I right now? Okay, there we go. There's the item. The manual actually does have a map of the Sult Ruins in here, which is good because it's weirdly easy to get lost on the bottom. Or maybe I'm just dumb. I am notorious for my lack of direction. Am I kidding? I'm a nobody. I'm notorious for nothing. Ooh. That's the guard animation of the slime. It just looks scary as fuck. Oh, so you could have gotten rid of him. I want to at least finish up the ruins today. But once I'm through, I can't really come back. So you gotta, like, get the items now. Where Where's the thingy? There it is. Dynamite! Can't walk that way. Alright, we'll have to go up. Lizard! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Well, now things are gonna get interesting. Here's the banana. Screaming, hold the banana. Oh my god, leave her alone. Jesus. They all just decided to just come up and annihilate an 8-year-old. Jesus. Leave him alone too. Ugh. Absolute lunacy. Ad break in a minute. Oh, got him.
Hip hip hooray!
Why am I hungry? I guess the rolls only last for so long. I had veggie rolls. No! No! Get away. Oh, I have to press X. I didn't realize I had to press X. Okay. Well, it's either that or maybe I just simply walked off of it. Maybe the slimes look appetizing. What the hell am I doing? Alright, you get rid of the bats. You get rid of these fools. Leave her alone! Okay, cool. Dickhead.
All right, we won!
Ad time. Alright, there we are. Take a break for my poor throat anyway. Okay, cool. That was a bottle falling over, just a plastic water bottle. Here's the World War I Canadian harbor explosion. The morning of 6th of December 1917, the French cargo ship SS Mont Blanc collided with the Norwegian vessel SS Emo in the harbor of Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Mont Blanc, laden with high explosives, caught fire and detonated, devastating the Richmond district of Halifax. At least 1,700 people, largely in Halifax and Dartmouth, were killed by the blast, debris, fire, collapsed buildings, and an estimated 9,000 others were injured. Blast was the largest human-made explosion at the time. It released the... Turn off your phone. Release the equivalent energy of roughly 2.9 kilotons of TNT. TNT equivalent is a unit of energy defined by convention to be 4.184 gigajoules. How does that rank next to like a volcano? Explosion-wise. Oh my. Got him.
All right, we won.
If there's one really good thing I notice about the so-called HD remaster is that it really does run a lot faster. But I'm fine with this version. Again, I don't like my game looking like it got covered in butter. Oh! Would be nice to have proper 8-directional movement, although I'm not sure if they even added that in that version. Rather, not 8-directional. You know what I mean. Proper analog movement. That piece is jiggling. Okay, I don't have to... to press X, I just simply missed. Antique armor. It's outdated armor, and yet it's still better than what Justin is wearing. See? What the heck is common adventure clothes anyway? As opposed to uncommon adventure clothes? Oh, wowie. Oh my god, there's so many of them! I really wish I had a move that could, like, take them all out. I don't know Shockwave yet. Just use some sweets on yourself. You guys are getting owned. Now I know that you can take them out in one hit. Now start doing it. There you go.
All right, we won.
Always cracks me up when they just swoosh and just do 0 damage. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna give Sue the baton. Halifax explosion was 12 terajoules. Small volcano was 100 terajoules, according to Google AI. Ah, okay. I mean, I knew that it wasn't going to match the power of Mount St. Helens by a long shot. But Nice to have like a sort of frame of reference. Resurrect potion. Actually, I should probably trade some. I forget, what was the most powerful volcano on record? Is Kilimanjaro a volcano or just a mountain? Ceremonial rock axe. For heaven's sake, Mount St. Helens was 10 million terajoules according to the same Google AI summary. Woof. Well, now we have all three of Justin's weapons, so that's good. Big on, bot.
All right, we won.
Being in the middle of a population center makes a difference on impact. Yeah, that's true. Double level up. How do I get back over to the other side? Oh! There we go. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Trying to get back over here so I can go up to that other area, get the thingy that's up there. There we go. Oh! That's what get rid of you, I suppose.
What a cinch.
Alright, now that I have headphones on, I can tell that he's saying, what a cinch. For a long time, I thought he was saying, what a finish. Ay, 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 that scared the crap out of me. Why you do that? Oh, don't fall off. Or maybe do fall off, it might not matter here anymore. Oh. Okay, where am I now? I'm over by the action point. Right, I already got the rock axe, yes? Yep. Got the dynamite. What's item number 12 up there? That is 30G. Okay. Oh! Forget, I can't... Oh, not that way. Oh, good heavens, brother. There we go. Nothing happens. It's quite suspicious, though. Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to report the Harem Owen. I think you're right. Let's go. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted. Hint. Weapon skills. Each character can be equipped with different weapons. For example, Justin could use a sword, mace, or axe. Sue can use a mace or bow. Each weapon skill has separate experience point values. If you use a sword exclusively, your mace level will not increase. When your weapon skill level goes up, one of your basic parameters grows. For example, sword raises wit and mace increases your max HP parameters. Look under skill in the command window to see which parameter has increased. Right, well, we definitely save. Been at this for 3.5 hours, my goodness. This must be the statue those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Justin, what was that? Justin, your bottom is shining. It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? Spirit stone is... I've never seen this before. Wow, is it hot? Justin? What? So this statue was a door. Seems like we can go further down here. But why did it open? Was it the light of the Spirit Stone? That's gotta be it, Sue. The Spirit Stone is connected to the ancient civilization. That's it. This must be a real Spirit Stone. Cool. We're the first ones here. Even the guys on the Garlisle forces haven't come in here. That's what my head looks like. Oh, come on. Oy vey. Leave it to me to have that kind of luck. Let's see if it's open on the other side. Here are variants of this track used a lot in this game. Shit. We want to be... here. Cool. Never heard of ruins like this. It moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of the Angelo civilization lie ahead. Right, Sue? Justin, the Spirit Stone is shining again. Sue, look! Angelo is calling! Room of Illusion.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Did you say something, Sue? Did that sound like her? I didn't say anything. Yikes! Cool!
Eek! What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're, sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a Spirit Stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
The Spirit Stone that you hold should really stay always with an Icarian. Say, Justin, doesn't it sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo? I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Angelo civilization? Liete, is that your name? Please tell me, are those myths true? Please tell me, Liete, are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for a Lent. Do you desire many answers? I've got lots of questions. If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long, long journey towards a Lent, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you to the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for a Lent. Toward the east? A Lent? Could that mean? You want me to cross the sea and go to Alencia, the New World? Liete, is a Lent. Will I be able to meet you in the New World, Liete? If I go to the New World, can I meet the real Liete and real Icarians? Wait, Liete! Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to a Lent. Now go. I am Liete of Valent. I am the one to wait for eternity. She's gone now. Liete. We saw lots of things, but it almost feels like it was all a dream. That was really like a dream. Justin, that light! Did you just see a light? What's that? The Spirit Stone. It's shining. Incredible! That's incredible, Justin! It is real. That's right. This is a real Spirit Stone. Liete and everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. I've decided. I'm going to a Lent. I'm going to meet the Icarians. I'm going to discover the Angelo civilization and surprise everyone. And then... Oh, wow. Anyway, I'm going to a Lent for sure. The only one who could do it is me, the adventurer Justin. Yes, I'm gonna show him. Compass is still pointing at it. Ancient passageway. Only two of them face forward. So I just noticed these cubes, huh? Well, nothing to do but leave. Sult Ruins. No! Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted! Uh-oh. What is a child doing here? Where did you come from? Lean, go security exit. Yes, Colonel Mullen. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. What do we do? Justin! I'll figure out something. If you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Colonel Mullen, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. I understand, but one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man... He's serious, Justin. His eyes are not smiling. First, tell me your name. Answer honestly. My name is Justin. So you decided to answer truthfully. That girl there has been calling out your name. Now, be prepared before you answer. Continue with your foolish obstinacy, and that girl will die too. Colonel Mullen! It's unavoidable in the line of duty. My boy, remember that this girl's life is in your hands. Did you open the door into here? It was already open. War crimes! Yeah, like, seriously. That just runs all through this army, don't it? Where did those 3 sergeants learn it from? I guess I did open it, huh? My, is that so? But neither the adventurers nor our men could open it until now. Now I shall ask you another question. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? Mysterious pretty girl, strange room but nothing else. Strange lights and ancient images. How much should we tip him off to? I remember what his dialogue for that one is, but I can't remember the other 2. So dreamy, the way he doesn't hesitate to kill 8-year-old girls. Wait until you see the stunts those 3 end up pulling. I guess I might as well tell him. Mysterious pretty girl. Mysterious woman. Liete of Valent. Liete really exists. Colonel Mullen, what will you do with these 2? You can't be thinking of... Don't worry, Lane. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. What? Are you going to take us away? I thought I could go home already. My dear, sorry, but you will never see your family again. No, you mean we're trapped for life? No. Don't worry, Sue. The 2 of us can take care of these guys. My, but even if you escape here, there's still one trap ahead. You'll never escape Sult Ruins. Heh, so how do you plan to escape from me? Oh, Justin, Okay, here goes. It's sink or swim. So, let's go. Okay. Take that. Spin, round and round. Huh? Come on, let's go, Sue. So this is how it works. Come back here. No. Throw things at them. Oh my god, stop wiggling. Flash your butt to him. Ugh, such insolence! Look, Justin, what's that? Okay. First boss of the game. The rock bird. Holy shit. Oh lordy, that's a lot of health. Not much you can do but just attack, I suppose. Oh, almost had him. This guy can be a bitch and a half, but he's usually pretty simple. Yeah, he's already at 75. If you go real crazy with grinding, you can basically beat him in under 4 turns, too, before he even attacks you. I mean, even that already.
All right, big win for us.
Yeah. It's a nice chunk of change. Remember the first time I played this game, this dude was a pain in the ass. What was that? That wasn't there when we came. Yeah, that guy named Mullen said there was a trap, think that was it? It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get out of here. Flash your butt to him. Yeah, because what can he do from over there? Nothing! I can't believe it. They defeated the Rockbird, too. Colonel Mullen? Those guys are amazing. They even managed to escape me. Colonel Mullen, shouldn't we chase them? Having a little information about the Angelo civilization get out will not undermine our plans. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy? He said it was Justin. Justin, quite a character he is. I had fun for the first time in a while. Ha 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 ha. No way! I can't believe this! Alright, we got away. It wasn't a dream. I did have a great adventure. Just wait a second. Isn't it too soon to run away? It's evening already. Let's go back to Parm. Hello? Am I not allowed to use the map function out here? How strange. Did it not let me do that earlier? Did they just not program in an overhead map for this map when it's evening? What said that? Why are you dressed like that? Completely against army regulations. You can get a court-martial. Sir, I'm 14. Hey, sir, we're not soldiers. Don't you understand? Puff, 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 puff. What's that thing on your head? You are monsters after all. You can't fool me. I'm not about to be done in by you. Come at me. What is it? Something seems to be happening in the ruins. What should I do? Now get going. You ought to go check into it with your own 2 eyes. Yes, certainly. But no, I can't. I was told to stay here. Being here is my job. Colonel Mullen can't make a mistake. At least I don't think so. Yeah, about that. Oh my, I should have asked Colonel Mullen in more detail about what to do if this happens. You can't look down on those 3 just because they're women. Those 3 really are capable. They were always top of the class at Academy. They really are proud. Wow, they say you can't judge a book by its cover. Guess that's right. But ever since Colonel Mullen picked Lieutenant Lean as his aide-de-camp, things have been worse. Aide-de-camp, bleh. Don't know what happened to me back there. What's wrong? Such a gloomy face. When a kid has such a face. I know. Did you break something? Well, sort of. I understand. I didn't see anything. I didn't even see any children. Of course, I didn't hear anything. What a bro. Sir, don't be quite so indulgent. But an understanding adult is appealing. Haha, young miss, you got me. Now go quickly. Let's tip this over again. I love that it makes the whole screen shake. Sergeants Nana, Saki, and Mio have just perfect faces too. It's just that problem. Even if they have pretty faces, with such twisted personalities, they are just hopeless. Hey, now, don't be saying such bad things about those 3 in such a loud voice. I hear that anyone caught saying bad things doesn't get off easy. Really, I heard the opposite. Oh. Hey, you 2, don't be wandering around here. Come on, go home. That dressmaker's late. Now I'm gonna be late in getting her dressed as Sergeant Nana. I don't have time for this. Clean shop, take out trash, get coffee. My schedule's just full. So, Gaunt, are those women who ripped up the letter making you go on errands? But Sue, you gotta understand, my creed is to do my utmost in any job I'm given. Well, I'm more patient than I am, man. Some bitch told me to get a dress for him. I'd be like, take it there yourself. What are you doing? Deliver a dress to Sergeant Nana, go shopping for Sergeant Saki, and then for Sergeant Mio. Hey, that commotion in the ruins, did something happen? Don't worry about it. Ah, those sergeants are real slave drivers, so I'm really in a bind. Seems like seems like I'm more like a handyman than a soldier. I even see hallucinations. Now I've got to go with Gaunt's to go shopping for the sergeants. Gaunt's can't carry it all, so this time I have to go too. But they really are slave drivers. Anybody else around? Colonel Mullen is particularly strict about assignments, but he can be nice too. He is even considerate to low-ranking soldiers like us. And a leader like that, you're more likely to come back from war. I've been in the army for a while, but this is my first Ruins lookout duty. The world has become so peaceful. Garlow forces us to be a group of brave men, boy. That's right, the soldiers and stories are all so cool. Alright, so these guys are still saying the same shit. Let's see. You. What's that? What's all the noise? Did something happen? I just hope it's nothing that will tick off the sergeants. Oh, knock on wood. Ah, yeah, about that. You must be really scared of those three to be quacking like that. Did they mean the right quaking? Oops. Sergeant's temper always lands on us subordinates, makes every day thrilling. The excavation will be exciting if some ancient treasure comes out. Not just treasure, it's much greater. Ouch! What was that for, Sue? Justin, don't say anything. If I weren't around, you'd really be hopeless. Oh, that's right. Nothing at all, sir. Oh, what? They found something greater than treasure? That can't be. Ha ha ha. They found friendship. Of course not, right? Colonel Mullen must be digging up some love letters that he buried. No, I don't think so. Well, forget it. Ah, so boring. Nothing to do in some boondock ruins. They found love. Any final things to say to the tank, Puffy? Same dialogue as earlier. Anything else? I figured. Nothing else to say. You, sir? There was some sort of commotion inside. That wasn't you, was it? Of course not, right, Sue? Of course not. We were just looking around. As long as it wasn't you two. But just what do you think it was? Maybe they made a great discovery? Alright, off we go. I forget, is it even evening on Marna Road too? It is. 10 out of 10 subterfuge. Oh, fuck me. Safe.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Oh my. No. Right, I think the lady at the fountain has something different to say. I guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. There she is. Hey, it's just a suit. You guys know what? Oh, that's the same thing she said earlier. Oh well. Cavity hurts, but the dentist makes me shiver all over. Just thinking about it gives me a chill. Well, you're gonna have to go. Trust me. Just get it over with. Come back here, kid. Get back here! Hey there, Bertie. Thanks for delivering mail all the time. Is there a letter for me? Yo, Justin, for you, there's nothing today. Hey, Bertie, good luck on your job. Thanks, Sue. I'm in a hurry now, so see you later. Is that you, Tense? Listen, next time I'm gonna go see something of Brother King. He must be the king of somewhere. Hang on, Theo. The name of that king, could it be High King? That's it, that's the name of the king. Do you know him, Justin? Theo, hiking means to walk to some far place with your friends and eat lunch there. So that's something of Brother King must be a king who likes eating just like you and me, right, Justin? Theo, you just don't get it. I inexplicably couldn't find this guy earlier. Oh god, the back of my throat hurts so much. I believe I can hit home and just save without having to... Say, Justin, it's all great going to see Liette and everything. But do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know. We just need to get on a ship. Okay. Then how do we get them to let us on the ship? Oh, well, I know. We'll just ask Mom. She's sure to know. She knows everything. Including when I'm misbehaving. Welcome home, Justin and Sue. Dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Alright, this is actually where I'm gonna end it off today. My throat is giving up, like, big time. Stowaway time. Now, I'm sure we can figure out some better method. Yeah. Take care of your breathing apparatus. I will do my best. Yeah, no raid tonight. Too tired to even raid and run. It's just time for go to bed. Good night. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. We got a long while to go, but we should get some big stuff done on the next stream, and I will probably cry when it happens. This game is a very emotional game for me. It's a lot of fun, but it is 100% gonna make me cry. Anyway, good night, everybody. Mwah.